Hello, Samantha. Happy Thursday. How are you? How's it going? Have you had a good day? I've had a good day. What is going on? Oh, we already have a redeem. We already... The new level 101.9. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on LD's.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. I made that because I didn't get any of those sound effects right all in one take yesterday. So, made it today. It may only be for today. That bit doesn't feel like it's gonna run forever. It won't make sense in a week's time. So that may only be for today. Or I'll forget I have it turned on and it will stay there for months. Anything's possible. How are you doing? What's going on? What have you done with your day? What have you been playing recently? How did work go? Did you see any of your friends or family? Did you eat anything delicious? Did you cook anything delicious for yourself and or others? What's up, Sir Bacon? What's up, Thomas? Emerald Embers, Mambo, Rose. Slick is my alias, Candy, Dante. How are you all doing? What's up, Cowman? How are you doing? Icarus, Windqueer, Jeko, Batadar, Monday Night, Wuromi. It's good to see everybody. What's up, Hyper? Hey, Midna. You had to kill Blythe. I'm so sorry. It's the way it goes. It's a From Software quest. Condolences. I have become inured to the violence of the endings, but it is sad. I'm very sorry. I don't think there's any way around that, right? Unless you just don't follow Ronnie's quest. That's a necessary stage in it, right? But that sucks. Hello, Moto. Let's turn that frown upside down, Deli. I love this so much. How y'all doing, Samantha? Love it. You just got the growl and I'm so happy. I'm sure you'll hear it once or twice more over the evening. Happy early 60th birthday. Thank you so much, Candy. I wonder if I've turned 60 yet. I'm actually not entirely certain. It's very possible. It added like a month on its own just when that spider scorpion rushed at me, but we would need to talk a bit about some of the other bosses and getting crushed by this and that, and honestly, weirdly, the Deathbird was annoying. The Lamenter was annoying. I said that at the time, and I couldn't even put my finger on why. I wonder if the DLC has added up to a year of aging so far. It kind of feels like it might have. But we'll save those sort of debates for after I beat it. Talk about it all at once, holistically. You slept for 14 hours? Let me show you that I'm really 59 years old and father to a lovely daughter, Hydra, upstairs right now, beating the DLC for the 11th? 17th time? I'm not sure, but setting yet again another speedrunning record. Let me show you that I am indeed a 59-year-old father. You must have needed it, huh? Hey, yeah, that's fine. It's a lot of sleep, but you must have needed it. Hope you're feeling better afterwards. I hate when you sleep for that long and you wake up groggy. It still probably does you some good, but fuck, come on. You should be able to leap out of bed after 14 hours. It feels like you've been cheated when that happens. First time catching your stream, love your shorts. Oh, thank you, Pith. I hope you enjoy the stream as well. Thank you for watching the shorts. I'm glad you enjoy them. Hope you're having a good Thursday, friendo. After finishing a DLC, you've been playing A Little to the Left. It's much more relaxing. I was playing the new DLC for Little to the Left just last night, and I love it. It's more complex than the rest of the game, which I already enjoyed, but yeah, I actually balked at a couple of the ones where I finished a level and it was like, you got one of the 6 ways to do it. And I did like 1 or 2 others before going, I'll come back to it. Moving on. I'm really liking it, yeah. Samantha, don't overlook A Little to the Left. It's a bit like Unpacking. It's a very straightforward, simple game about arranging things. And it doesn't even have like the story that Unpacking develops as it goes on. Not really. Shockingly satisfying. And on Game Pass, which is going up in price this September, markedly, and getting complex in its tiers. So play it now before there's no reason to have Game Pass. But I don't know if it's on Steam. I assume it's on Steam. There's a good chance it's on at least a small sale during the Steam Summer Festival, summer sale, which is still going on, right? Yeah, check out A Little to the Left if you need something just sort of satisfying and low-key to play now and then. Playing Neopets and Elden Ring because you're old. What's up, Chicken Llama? First time catching a stream. Want to say you're way too funny to not be more popular. You're very kind. The algorithm gives and takes away, and on the whole, I would say it's been very generous to me. I mean, I hope it brings more people my way, but Thank you, that's very kind. Samantha seems not just active, but about 3 feet taller today. What's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Sup, nerds? Ate the best grilled cheese you've ever had today. Was there any particular thing that made it the best? Did you try a new cheese or mixture of cheeses? Did you, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else. Fold bacon into it? Do you believe in additives in grilled cheese or macaroni and cheese, Samantha? I feel like these arguments almost go hand in hand. If you dislike adding things to one, you probably dislike adding things to the other. Maybe I'm wrong. But how do you feel about adding things to those dishes? Or did you just hit all the times and textures and all that stuff right, and it was just straight grilled cheese, but perfect Uromi? Then sub to your Twitch video, VODs channel on YouTube. First time ever catching you live on Twitch. What's up, man? Good to see you, Platinum Madam. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for coming over. I hope you enjoy the stream live as well. Thanks for watching over on YouTube. I'm having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Came from TikTok. Love your clips. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy. And thanks for watching on TikTok. I loved unpacking. I've not played it. I've heard such good things. I didn't play it because I'm sure it would be fun, but I'm not sure I would have stuck with it to the end. Then again, I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying A Little to the Left, so maybe I should play unpacking myself. But in particular, I've heard about how it tells a story over the course of its levels in a very clever way, which is cool of it. A Little to the Left doesn't really do that aspect, but the satisfying puzzle arrangement is very neat. Found Hydro through his shorts. Really hoping to find his pants. None tonight. It's too warm. It's summer, so. Welcome to Samantha. Here's a list of beaten bosses for the DLC. Yeah, we've got commands of various things. What does the Panther do? It makes me feel kind of bad. Usually, now that I'm seeing it more often thanks to the command, usually it makes me feel kind of bad, but it is sort of funny. Occasionally it makes me happy. That Panther cost way too much fucking money, and I shouldn't have bought it, and I did so after having a chance at getting it for free that I chose to pass on. That's why, I'll tell the long story some other time, but that's why we have a command and why I feel that way. There's no better explanation. I know that doesn't really explain why there's a command, but that's what it does. It makes me feel things, and Samantha kind of likes that. Plus, it's a neat looking thing. I need to get a 4K camera, because this is a 1080 camera, and this is 1080 right here. It should look perfectly sharp as long as I've focused the lens well enough. But when I stretch it, it's, you know, a little blurrier. So I need to get a 4K camera so you can really enjoy the Crystal Panther. We'll work towards that. That'll be one of the level ups in the future. I've got a lot of needs for a high-res camera. A lot of jokes that could benefit from it. That would be one of them. Yeah. I'm sorry, but you could have gotten it for free. Yeah. And instead, I got it for $600. And there's no camera trickery. It's as small as it looks when I hold it up. Speaking of commands, exclamation point bail. Throwing a bunch of pieces of string cheese too, so good, into a grilled cheese. How far in are we? Have we beaten? No, so don't say names like that, Chatterbug. No, hints, tips, tricks, guidance. Be careful about the questions you ask, because luckily that name doesn't tell me much, but I've never met that person. Be very careful about even the questions you ask. Don't even remind me of things I once knew. It's kind of hard to talk about how far I am in an Elden Ring game, because like you can go in sort of any order. I beat Rolana, and I shouldn't say actually any more than that, because there are people that come in for the start who don't want to see the game. Sorry, I forgot that for a second. I'll stop there. But I did the boss I just said, and then I went off to another zone and did that zone. That's what happened. We need to see your pores. There are some downsides to a 4K camera. I'll have to start doing my makeup, but anyway. Who are we fighting tonight from the sidelines? I actually don't know. I haven't decided where we're gonna go, really. What's up, Stick? Good to see you. Let me scroll up a second. Ooh, Romy, did you give an answer? Well, I see. I'm an absolute slut for cheese. My heart breaks for anyone who's lactose intolerant. True. Had Gruyere and Brie with Dijon mustard, game-changing. Wow, that sounds fancy. Well, I'm glad it was delicious. I love a good grilled cheese. I usually have a more basic one, but I've not tried that. Maybe I should sometime. Hey, what's up, Shoujo? Good to see you. What's up, Nick? Good to see you, too. Hope things are going well out there in the high desert. Beach Boys blow them both out of the water. Are we bringing up the band argument again? Rolling Stones, Beatles mostly suck. Not that good at holding in spoilers? Well, be better. I understand it's difficult. I have empathy. But we have a standard here. And it's me not knowing what's going on and fucking things up. That's the standard. Maintaining that low bar, surprisingly hard sometimes. You're 2 hours in. Do you want tips? Please. Nick, what have you learned 2 hours in that you think has been vital to your experience so far? What's a lesson or two that you think is core to Elden Ring and you'll be carrying through the game? If you have any, I would love to know. I would love to know. Maybe they will help me. I could have forgotten them. On this, I will pomegranates. Nick, what are the lessons you've learned so far? R1 swings the sword. You see, I cast spells and do things, but I should do that more often. That is a useful lesson. Don't get hit. I've never managed that. Everything I've killed has hit me, really. Everything major, like bosses. So I'm reasonably sure you have to get hit to kill things. I've never seen it happen any other way. R2 makes stabbies happen more so. Frank Zappa beats most of the 60s roster anyway. Frank Zappa's a really cool, interesting character. You know, in the whole music scene, not just his music, but like personality and things. Very cool. Samantha, let's play some Guess the Game to warm up for the stream. Let me get out of your way here. This is how we warm up at the start of a lot of streams. We're trying to guess the games in these images. No, I don't want Chrome to be my default. The only reason I still have Chrome installed is because it has my save file for Guess the Game. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you're like, I'm 90% sure I recognize this, just be smug instead. Don't tell us what it is. Go, I know what this is. I can tell you right now, I know what this is. And you will be our safety net if we get to guess number 6 without having gotten it by that point. You will save our streak. So, are you super smug? Let us know. If you're not super smug, what do you think this is? Take your best guess. I'm gonna say Wind Waker. It's not, but I just need to say something to be part of this. I figure I should be part of my own stream. Generally. I should try. But 7 out of 10, too much water. Nick said, oh, I need to parry more. What's up, Seagully Suit? I like your Gengar emoji. Zoo Tycoon, it's water. Did I win? You did. It's water. The answer is what is they have deep water. They have water sports. Luckily that's 2 words, not 1. Let's not say more about that. They don't have water. I can't believe they don't have the game Water. I thought it was water. I think you're right, but they don't have the game Water in there, so. Oot for sure. Looks like a Turtle Island. Tales of Legendia. I really have no idea myself. Let's try Tales of Legendia. It is not a Tales game. Metacritic score, original release, too old for Metacritic. Something about this looks more familiar, but I really don't know. Something about that fence design. I sort of feel like I've seen it, but I don't know what this is. I don't have any specific game idea. What's going on up at the top here? I can't really tell. They look, the way they're sort of like, I'm reading a lot into very few pixels, but it kind of looks like they're legs of something. They're slightly bowed, and it reminds me of the high chair that my sister and brother-in-law feed my niece in. So any game with a rusty iron fence, whatever this texture is, and a high chair for a baby. Thoughts? Fence the game, RuneScape definitely. Not Sims. Looks like a beat-em-up map. Might be an old Zoo Tycoon. You throw it out randomly, but this could be enclosure fencing. Ninja Turtles. I'll try Zoo Tycoon. Zoot Suit Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon 1. It's not Zoo Tycoon. Original platform PC and DOS. We have something polygonal over here. Some kind of, is this like an isometric 3D-ish remake of Chip's Challenge? I don't know what we're looking at. I think I fooled myself believing I'd seen that fence before, because this is totally unfamiliar. We have feet. PC/DOS, geez. Old Diablo, dunno. Some RuneScape / Tibia type game. I think maybe too young to even begin to know what these are from. Oh no, someone find Brad. Fence or scaffolding. Camera POV looked like a zoo tycoon. Is that a wooden bridge on lava? Yeah, I'm not saying it's the best built thing. Maybe these are metal supports here. But it's falling apart, so... yeah, they didn't make the best decisions. I don't think it's the original Diablo, because there was nothing polygonal in that. No, I can't think of any series that might have looked like this. I'm gonna say, is it Ultima 8? Pagan? I don't know. EverQuest? On DOS? Just tomato juice, not lava? I'm gonna try Ultima 8 for fun. Ultima 5, 6, 7, 8. Did they call Ultima 8 Ultima 8 rather than VIII? Do they have Pagan here? Pagan. Apparently they don't have Ultima 8, so this probably isn't Ultima 8. Never mind. Is that Diablo to the fence thing? I'm gonna type in Diablo. I don't think it's Diablo, but I'm happy to go ahead and guess that, and I need more. It's not Diablo. It's not Ultima. Action. Adventure. Diagonal down, which means isometric. Who the fuck is that character? Does really no one recognize this? Are we in real trouble now? We have 3 more guesses. We can see a character and yet no one seems to have any idea. I sure don't. Oh boy. Oh god. What was it the last time that we had to cheat? Red Lantern? I could try guessing Red Lantern again. We may be in actual danger? I think we are. Oh god. We haven't even repaired our score. You know, so it displays correctly. Fuck me. I'm racking my brain for things I used to see on the shelves at the store. I used to love going into Electronics Boutique and GameStop and looking at all the boxes. Back in this era, I only had Ultima 7, Ultima 8. I didn't play enough to think that was a wrong guess, by the way. I was a legit guess, but just couldn't guess it. I didn't have this. I have nothing. Earthworms 2. Is there a game called Earthworms 2? There's a game called Earthworms. It's not Earthworms. Released in 1997. Here we have a whole bunch of very different looking characters. What? Is this... hang on. No, probably not. Never mind. I was wondering, given the multiple characters and this year, if it might be some kind of like weird fucked up chess game, you know? Some sort of like Wizards of Chess, where the levels aren't even chess, but you move a bit like it's chess on gridded boards. And clearly these are built on grids, but this doesn't look like that. Crap. You know, Monday night? Are we safe? Twin Sen Odyssey. You know? Twin Sen Odyssey. Twin Sen's Odyssey. Holy shit. Is that what you were thinking too, Monday night? Well done, Explodaberry. What is Twin Sen Odyssey? You had that right as well? Well done, both of you. I have never heard of this game. Holy shit. Well rescued. Developed by Adeline Software International. It looks like it plays smoothly. This looks neat. This looks very interesting and weird, and I've definitely not heard of this in my life. Let's do a couple of previous days. Let's risk it. Let's keep going. Samantha, what is this? What's the name of the Sonic game for the Saturn? Or is this like Marble Madness? What it's got that weird isometric, we're the next generation of 3D, but not really, style of terrain. What is this? This is Skyrim. Plays smoothly, look at all those camera adjustments. Sonic 3D, SimCity, yet another green texture we can't decipher. Minecraft just old. RuneScape. There's a representation of grass. People like to touch it. I've never met anyone who does, but if you say so. Makes you think of Populous, but not quite. SimCity, golf. I sure don't know. I'm gonna type Sonic 3D. I need to see more. Let's try Sonic 3D. They don't have Sonic 3D. The disrespect for the Saturn, which is entirely deserved. What a sad, sad console. But the disrespect. Maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'm gonna type that now. Actually, someone else said Populous. We've got 2 votes for Populous. Let's do Populous. Populous the beginning. It's a Populous game. Which Populous game is it? Metacritic score, original release, too old for Metacritic score. Yeah, they're saying original release too old because this recently got remade or just remastered. There was a recent release of Populous games, wasn't there? I wasn't aware of these as a kid, but I watched Tino play some on his Retro Odyssey. Go follow him at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. I watched some of those, and I love how the entire game takes place in like an opened book for many of the entries. It's fucking cool. Populous 2. I'll try Populous 2. Populous, Populous. Trials of the Olympian goddesses. It's not 2. DS. Populous DS. No. Keep going. SimCity. It's a Populous game. We know that because yellow means we're in the right franchise. We just haven't gotten the actual correct title, the right entry yet. Oh my god, if this is how we die. We still have 3 guesses and we know it's Populous. How many Populous games are even in their list? We've guessed the first 3 listed. There's only 1 more. And it's Populous. I didn't guess Populous. I guess I thought Populous the beginning was Populous 1. It's Populous. We could have had that in the first guess if I'd known that the beginning wasn't the beginning. Because I usually like starting with the first one if someone hasn't given me an entry. Whatever. We got it right is the important thing. It was Populous, released in 1989 by Bullfrog Productions Ltd. Nicely done, Samantha. Let's do 1 more, and then we'll talk the schedule for just about 30 seconds, and then we'll get back to the Elden Ring DLC. What is this? Is it Skull and Bones? No one could say. Nobody played that game. What is it? No one played it. If you say you did, you're a liar. You just don't, come on. You don't need to admit to that in front of anyone else that you spent money on that game. Boat game, Dredge, first person. Looks familiar. You think you know? Myst, Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Looks like we have 3 guesses for Black Flag. Did Black Flag have like really wildly... These look like... Where in the world is there geology like this? There's like an area on the coast of China like this, isn't there? Black Flag takes place in the Caribbean, doesn't it? Does the Caribbean have locations like this? It's not Black Flag. Metacritic score 58%. Maybe it is Skull and Bones. Because that's bad. That is unimpressive, at the least. Sid Meier's Pirates Gold HD Remastered. I hope that did better than 58%. I feel like I played that remaster and enjoyed it all right. Assassin's Creed Rogue. It's Waterworld the game. Crisis 1. Try Skull and Bones, I guess. You can try Skull and Bones. Pirates of the Caribbean. Just thinking of pirates. Skull and Bones. Yeah. 58% it is. Skull and Bones. PC, PS5, Xbox Series consoles.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Glad to see Hot Deli back on the big screen.
Smarty, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 16 total months. That is exceptionally kind of you. I appreciate it. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads, your emotes, and so on. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Released on the PC, PS5, and Xbox Series consoles, despite the fact that development actually began on the SNES. It was in development hell for a long time. Very long time. Thank you so much, Smarty. Hope you're having a good Thursday, friendo. Action, third-person, RPG elements, sandbox, open world. Released in 2024. Ubisoft Singapore PTE Ltd. Poor Skull and Bones. Let's take a look at our stats. Have we obliterated that one last stupid glitch. We haven't, but still. Grand Game Guessers. Grand Game Guessers. We heard that title yesterday. It's still quite fresh, and it's nice. The alliteration. I enjoy it. Grand Game Guessers with 753 wins under our belt. All but one deserved, so let's gloss over that. All deserved. All of them deserved. Victory, Samantha. GGG, everyone. Speak for yourself. I'll never stop making fun of Skull and Bones. Oh, we won't be able to make fun of Skull and Bones anymore. Ah, Ubisoft makes sense. We lost a game. We didn't. It's just that at some point, apparently, I opened up the guess the game window, and then maybe, I don't know. Maybe I opened it, for some reason I opened it up and I saw the game, so it counts as being played, but I neither made any guesses, nor have we gotten back to it. We should eventually go over that puzzle as we go forward, and it will get correctly updated. It's in progress in some weird way, but I don't know what day it is, because it doesn't say. But yeah, if you go to the previous days, you can see green check marks all the way up. Come on. Green check marks all the way back. Why was there a break in the middle? Oh, it was loading. Green check marks or unplayed everywhere. We have not actually missed any. All right, I feel good and warmed up for stream. Let me just tell you the schedule real quick, Samantha. Well fucking done as everyone guessed the game. I'll be here on Sunday. That's the only stream apart from tonight that remains in this week. I'll be here on Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, playing more Shadow of the Erdtree. Next week, I think I'm doing something on Saturday, but I believe it should be free on Sunday. I think next week we'll get to do the normal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. But next week, what's it called? Kunitsugami? Tale of the Goddess or something? A game I rather like the look of, though I'm not sure how I'll do it, is coming out. We might take one day next week. That's it. Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. I had it right. We might take one night to try that game out, but it will probably be Shadow of the Erdtree as well, apart from that night. So, Sunday, 6 p.m., same time this stream started. And next week, I think we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Sound good? Good. Let's get to Shadow of the Erdtree. I have arrived. What's up, Muhammad? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Might deserve a greeting, but do as you wish. Happy to greet you. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, friendo. Diablos plushie came in. Nice. Hell yes. As in it's in stock waiting to ship. Hell yes, hell yes. I think we all just want to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag for the first time again. What do I need to do right now? I need to connect my controller. I need to switch scenes. I need to click play. And we can stop the music. We need to decide what we're doing tonight. I think I left off... Oh, I remember. I left off with that Ghost Flame Dragon and all of its little fucking Holy Knight friends. Not Holy Knight, Mesmer. Super Armored Knight friends. And I was trying to get by them so that I could go get another Shadow Tree Blessing. That I'm assuming will be at the cross I saw up on the ledge. Should we just run by that guy? Should we just run by? Shadow Tree Blessing would help a lot. But I was so close to killing it at one point. But it's such a fucking pain to work on. We'll see how I feel when we get in there. Damn, Hyder Elden Ring stream and I'm at work. I'm sorry about the timing, Necromancy Fantasy. Hope work is going easily for you. There's a fly buzzing around, but he just left. Forgive me if I suddenly clap out of nowhere. It's me trying to catch it if it comes by again. We'll see what happens. Oh. And I almost forgot the other thing I need to do. Cool. We're all set now. Alright then. Let's just put on something. Like... Queen's robe? Where's Moog's robe? I like Moog's robe. Lord of Blood's robe. Won't worry about anything else right now. Tino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Arx_Hydro. I'm playing the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I hope you're having a lovely night. Tino, I hope the rest of your stream was fantastic. And you learned to socialize as a teenager in high school. He was playing an FMV game. He wasn't being weird and hanging around a high school, Samantha. He was playing an old FMV game. we read through an old teenage magazine, and it was slightly upsetting. But, you know, that's what to be expected. That's to be expected. We're gonna go to prom, so it did go well. There are 2 R's in a brand new car. There was a hat redeemed, so there was. Dragon Priest, you've got it. Goodbye, Moog's robe. Samantha, all of you should be following Tino. I said that just earlier, I'll say it again. Find him at twitch.tv/badweed, that's BADWIID. Follow him now before you forget. Check his stream out next time he's live. Oh, this one comes with clothes. I guess actually the Lamenter had some tatters. Comes with some real fucking resistances too. A lot of things just went up. Oh, thank you so much for the redeem. I appreciate it. Here we are. What does using this item again do? Does something. Yes. No, it does nothing. Ah, using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. Capital's ancient dragon cult. Those are just any dragon things, right? So I'm good. I've got ag heals on. We could equip some more, like the tail swing and stuff too. You watched the UK's first episode of The Price is Right? A contestant's won! Huzzah! How did it compare to the American Price is Right? In particular, is it just the same format, or did they make any notable changes? And who is the host? From all the British TV I've watched, there's a chance I know them or have at least heard their name. Who hosted it? It's shorter, and the final round is 1 player instead competitive. Okay. Bob Baker is a gem. Did they find someone named Bob Baker to host the show that in the US is hosted by Bob Barker, or is that just a typo? Bruce Forsyth. I know Bruce Forsyth. Nice to see you nice, all that stuff. Yep. You got the dragon form? How? I must know, please. I killed Bale. I did it by killing Bale. Pretty sure that's what triggered it, because it wasn't available before then, and it was after. I think the original host was Leslie Crowther, wasn't it? Are you talking about the US one? Because apparently the UK one, which is what we were talking about a second ago, started out with Bruce Forsyth, as they just watched the first episode, I believe. But I don't know about the US one. You could be right if that's what you mean. Yeah, Bruce is a certain type of man, shall we say? It was a different time, where horrible shit like that was acceptable. Which doesn't make it better. Dude and Scooter, I need to figure out where the fucking archers are and deal with them, and he's on top of the archers, so this is a pretty bad setup. I kind of want to get the fucking perfumer as well. Let's go to the archer on the far side. Did I pick up my stuff? I think maybe I did. I don't see it any longer. Alright, I'm gonna parry you is what I'm gonna do. I need to get my heal ready again because I forgot to do that and nearly did the same thing as I did with the Lamenters. Fuck! Come on, learn to parry. That's it! That's it! Well done, Hot Deli! That's all the new arcane power you've gotten. We are still working towards that, even after a night to think about it. I want to get the arcane power. The Hot Deli is stocking Mexican Coke made with real arcane sugar. Does that joke work? I really wasn't sure, but I made it the title because I didn't have anything better to put there. Thoughts? You're going for 53 arcane? Yes. I should look over and see how much strength I need for the weapons I used to use, because I'm pretty sure I needed some strength, but I think I just got up to 50 because I didn't know what else to buy in the base game. And some of my weapons scaled with it. I should see how much strength I actually need. The other archer is in there with a bunch of other enemies. And that's the real fucking scary thing, is going in there and getting caught in something like that. That's reaching none of them. No, I hit one. Oh, go me. Okay, their AI fucked up. That was interesting. We are back to the situation we had on our best attempt last night. It's me and 2 of the knights. And I think we're going to do the same thing we did that time. And at this point, we're going to summon our friends. Here we go. Dragon seems undead. Just wait for it to fall apart. We did consider a waiting strategy at one point, but it was more about waiting for those little guys to die out. Oh my god, that's my, hang on. Those are my runes. Wait, I only have 27 runes. The guy I killed only gave me 27 runes? I only dropped 54 runes when I died? I knew I'd lost the bulk of it, but I went to go pick that up because I figured I killed a couple of the knights. Surely there was a significant amount on the ground. They give so fucking little. Why? Not sure we're near enough, but I'm sort of hoping they just hit the wing. Or as the dragon moves, some of these land. We're trying to slowly weaken the dragon while it still spends some of its time, not all of it, some of its time, paying attention to the knights. And I should not have untargeted it, because this feels awkward now. All right, hello. Why does your stomp emit fire? That's horse shit. Hot Deli's dragon delivery. We heat him. You bait him. Finds a message on the ground. Try holy. I'm doing holy damage right now. Doing it to its leg didn't do a lot though. But a couple bubbles I landed on the face seemed pretty strong. Man. There's always more dragons. So many more dragons. I'd complain, but generally I don't mind the dragons. And I eat their hearts. I mean, look at me. It's having some effect. You ever heard you are what you eat? It's not a saying. Let's go fight it again. Try holy. Like Hot Deli wasn't the face of Cypher Pata and captain of the Doot Squad. If he stomps in horse shit, there's a chance of combustion, to be fair. Wait, really? Like, is that thing in real life where, I don't know, like a horseshoe might create a spark and light horse manure? What are you referencing? Now I'm curious. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know how to handle this at all. I don't know how to handle this. I failed to find your back, but I'm getting a lot of free damage while you are busy there. Ooh, timed that well, too. Been watching your past Bloodborne streams on YouTube. Pretty entertaining. I'll take pretty entertaining. I've gotten worse reviews. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thanks for watching them. No, Eric, I have not. I haven't even seen Mesmer. I can't wait to see Mesmer. I have so many ideas about what they might be like. The only one I'll commit to is there seem to be a lot of spears among Mesmer's army, and oh shit, watch out for that. And the whole impaler thing, so I'm assuming a spear. Nobody tell me anything more about Mesmer. I want to meet them for myself. I want to learn about them as soon as I find them. No sooner. Oh, the delays in your attacks are so dramatic. Oh god, and they're fucking up my ability to find when I should. Don't do this. We don't like this. Alright, there's the two archers down. I'm assuming you're down to just fighting the two knights again, right? No, there's more than the two knights there. Let's call the band in. Let's summon them in. Beat Bale before Mesmer? Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm leaving Mesmer for the final. He's Mesmer. Everyone always talks about Mesmer. Oh! Also, I'm having trouble with Ghost Flame Dragon. I don't want to fight Mesmer yet. Please don't stomp. Please don't stomp anywhere fucking near me. That's gonna change the distances such that those knights might look for me. Fucker. Wow, one of the knights is looking for me, yeah. You know what I really should have prepared is that holy spell that flies around shooting little heat seekers. The one that the Elden Beast uses. I should have gotten that ready. Whole choir's attacking. Bring back the dude army. I'm trying, but I'm worried about where I can safely battle as part of the dude squad. I should be rolling right now. Oh my god. Okay, at full health I can survive that, but it's gotta be fucking full. Loud and clear. This is bad. Nice. There's only 3 band members left. They are all very hurt. Dragon looks like he feels fine. There's 2 band members left. Is there a knight over there fucking with the band? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There were no backstage passes to this show. You're not part of the act. Get the fuck out of here, you asshole! We should have gotten security after the Astle fight. Oh my god, I just never thought this would happen again. Saved 1 band member. We saved 1. So far, we'll see what happens. God, we're doing so little damage to this dragon, too. Ooh, that was closer than I thought it was going to be. All right, let's back up now, because this is going to spread outward. No! I just heard him die, but to what? Hello? I'm alone! Wasn't he, like, behind me? Shit. What hit him but didn't hit me? He was further away. Thought that roll was early. Worked out. Jesus. Ah, come on. I already forgot that starts fucking fire everywhere. That spell's no fucking good. Can I hit you with rocks? Shit. Shit. Stop. Rocks are gonna be a little hard to land, but... 865. We'll come back for the Ghost Flame Dragon. I'm tired of fighting all those... We'll come back. He doesn't deserve our music. Just curious, what type of build do you like running the most? Mixture of melee and ranged. I do not care what stats at all. I just want to have options. I just want to be able to wield a giant two-handed weapon with a fun Ash of War on it, and have the option of switching to a one-hander and hurling spells or incantations or something with my offhand. You know, I've never tried, but maybe even just throwing items with my left hand would satisfy me. That's it. That's all that's important to me. I've played a handful of builds across these games in my playthrough, different playthroughs, and it doesn't matter otherwise. Just off the back seat, your favorite tidbit of the game's been spoiled already? Well, luckily, I've been too busy with this stupid dragon to be reading them. But yes, Samantha, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, spoilers, reminders, telling me about things that are currently happening that I might be missing. We are here to see what I can figure out on my own. And it's not much, so prepare to be frustrated. Oh, you know what I just reminded myself of? I stopped to fight that Ghost Flame Dragon because I'm pretty sure the thing I want is up above me in that ledge in the background. And there's one of those jumping points back here, but it doesn't work. And there's like a little spiritual cairn of stones, and I thought killing the dragon might be how you unlock it. That's why we were fighting you. Shit. Delightful. Yep, here it is. What do these messages say? Try north. Be wary of pack and then seek spirit spring. Try left. Try north, try left, try north. Wait, is there a different way to unlock this? Be wary of pack. Try left. What am I looking for around here? Hello? Ah, yes, the doot doot weapon. First time viewer here, how do we support? Oh, watching is plenty. There are a couple extra options that are appreciated, but never required. Oh. Streamlabs link for PayPal tips and YouTube memberships / super chats and similar things on Twitch, but please, please, please never feel pressured. Hanging out. The two biggest things you can do to support, seriously, sincerely, at the level of streamer I am, and probably at any level for any streamer. Wait, is this what I need? I didn't have to fight that dragon at all. Yay. The two most important things you can do for probably almost any streamer, certainly for me, are come hang out and watch when you have a chance and want to. And if you ever know someone you think might enjoy my content, link them to the stream, send them a short or a highlights video. The numbers game. But don't worry too much about it. Nice, I needed the note to figure that out. So did I.
Welcome
So
to
did I.
Sam's
Hello?
Gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Doot Doot. I appreciate so, so much. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Hope you're having a wonderful day, friendo. Watching for a while, definitely enjoy watching. I'm glad to hear that. If you play on Xbox, be honored to maybe play with you sometime. I don't. And I get so many requests. That's not true. I don't get a ton of requests, but with semi-regularity, I get some requests. And so I haven't generally played with others, but I guess it happened once or twice in the Souls games. I've never really thought over it that much. Anyway, in this case, I don't happen to play on Xbox, so I apologize. But I hope you're enjoying the game on Xbox, and there's a strong community there. You can also make a post in r/jawline. That's gotten the channel at least one viewer. That is true. Yeah, it did. That it did. Not jawline streamer. That fake guy gamer. It's already 2 a.m., but you're streaming, so it's pretty much worth it. Saw your vids for Elden Ring when they were coming out. So glad you're back for DLC to watch live. I'm loving the DLC so far too. Only the most minor of issues. The difficulty's high, but it hasn't bothered me yet. I'm having such a good time. I look forward to cutting shorts out of this and making more highlight videos too. Good to have you here. Oh, is that what I need? Yes, it is! We're getting another Shadow Tree Blessing. Yeah, get out of here, wild boar. You know my strength. You know what I'm about to unlock. This will be 7, I believe. Yep. Boom. Shadow Tree Blessing, 7. And how many, yeah, nowhere near enough. I need 220,000 for a level. Do you have a unique message, or are you just the usual pound of flesh thing? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my eye. You are unique. Where am I? Should I make note of the unique ones? Shadow View Cross. They're not all called that, right? High Road Cross. Yeah, okay. shadow view cross Mikola's eye. Oh, you know, there was another one that had a unique message, and I didn't write down where that was. There aren't... I can just teleport it. I can find it later. Let's not worry about it now. In case that information is necessary for some puzzle in the future, I can find that reasonably quickly. Ah, tranquility. Speak for yourself. I've got stick drift, so I was just exceptionally careful in how I walked up to that. Oh, I can see you burning from here. Why do you gotta make me feel bad about not knowing how to damage you effectively, bastard? Oh, I'm sorry it's running poorly for you today, Shoujo. I hope that clears up another day or time tonight. Just the one eye? Oh, yeah, was it singular? I didn't pay close attention. Was it singular? Yes. I guess Mikola needed the other eye to complete the journey. Damn, that's a view it is.
Fuck the bang, I work for, fuck the bang.
A reward for figuring the spring jumps out. D really enjoying the stream.
I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your first name. Robot? Robot? Please, please, let me know how I should pronounce it and I'll do my best to remember. But thank you so, so much for the €5 super chat over on YouTube. That's exceptionally kind. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful day, friend. I like your name. I've never seen that name before. What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How's it going, friendo? Hope you've had a good one. How goes it? I am doing well, and we have already made progress by giving up on that Ghost Flame Dragon and leaving it for the moment. But progress! Progress! We're already a little stronger today. Doesn't seem like there's anything else up here on this ledge, so where do we go now? Morth Runes, we haven't been there. Let's go to the Morth Runes before I'm forced to kill this little boar.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Stealth Bike, thank you so much for the sub over on Twitch. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for the support. You know what? Let's go down to that little thing. What am I talking about going to all these other areas? Let's go down to that little keep we saw, and that'll be the project to really kick off the stream. That sounds fun. Am I still up on the part I had to jump to? I am. Is there anything around these areas? I landed up here, fought these. Just want to make sure I don't miss any little special caves or anything. Though they, as I keep saying, they seem like they're a little thin on the ground compared to the base game. Though they show up occasionally. Don't want to miss any small little things tucked away. Wasn't able to watch you fight the Dread Dragon. Did you use the NPC summon to hear his epic voice lines? I did. I absolutely did.
Old troop train ho hey hey.
Tino, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very, very kind. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you so much for the support, friend. Coincidentally, I also was reading an interview with that voice actor today. IGN has an interview I linked in the Radis Action Game channel where we discuss Elden Ring on my Discord. And where's my way down again? And the best part, in my opinion, was he said he knew about video games a bit. He plays some games, the voice actor. He's an older guy. But he didn't know anything about Miyazaki, FromSoft, Elden Ring. And he looked over the lines and was like, this looks like 40 minutes of work. It'll be fun. Looking forward to this. He was there for like 5 hours, 6 hours. And he said for 5 hours, pretty much all the notes he got, in nice ways, he said it was useful and good. He enjoyed the experience, but all the notes boiled down to, do you have more you can give that line? Can you really explode with that line? And the results speak for themselves. Oh, hello. What voice actor? It's for Egon. I forget the guy's name. It's Lindern is his last name, but I forget. Double check that if you're curious. Don't just pass on my poor memory. You read that interview? I thought it was a pretty good interview. Most Elden Ring voice actors are first-time game auditions. How many DLC deaths are we up to? I think there were 26 yesterday, which means 153? Not counting today's, which I, died twice? 155? Maybe? Roundabout there. Hey, Dominic, what's up? Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Is that a perfumer sitting out there? I think we're gonna go inside now. I can't reach him, and there doesn't seem to be anything else around the outside edge. Actually, let me check just the other side, because I think I can walk around the left side of this place. Except for patches. Miyazaki loves the guy who VOs patches. What are you doing here?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Couch Bro, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind. I hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. Thank you so, so much. I shall melt them with Agheel's flame. Let me just increase the power of my dragon incantations. Here we go. Okay. They're metal, but not the kind that's gonna melt under that much fire. They don't care. They don't give a shit. Holy doesn't seem to matter either. We're gonna need to wait for them to open up. How much does this do to their armor? Open up, damn it. Just open up and let me in. They only open up when you're closed, right? Oh, right. Yeah, the backswing hurts too. How could I forget? Hello? Okay. I've already been over there and I didn't draw you earlier, did I? This is pretty bad now. I'm trying to remember how to take on one of them. I'm not ready to take on two. They hit each other though. That's nice. Could you just hit them one more time? They're nearly dead. You could just get your friend just one more time for me. I'd appreciate. Never mind, I got it. All right, you and me now. Where's your head? Ooh. This isn't so bad even on their armor, honestly, but I was kind of hoping to time that with you opening your compartment up. Show me that compartment. Don't you want to abduct any virgins? What are you doing? Why is all you do the spin? Weirdo. How does it see you if its head is missing? I mean, they're magic to begin with, so I guess the detection portion of the magic, or maybe it's all one spell. Whatever it is not contained in what is ostensibly the head in the other models. Subductor is so silly, it is. He does have one thing right. I won't elaborate on what. That's cool. Its animations look like it's actually malfunctioning without its head. They do a bit, yeah. Maybe that was entirely intentional. Along with it not trying to abduct. I wonder if they abduct you here if they take you to Volcano Manor. I imagine not. I wonder if they take you elsewhere. We should test that. I'm gonna make a note of that in case I get caught up doing what I'm doing now. Test DLC abductors. Yeah, we've had a maiden. They can't abduct us. It's not right. Don't they know the rules? Compartment is politically correct. What do you want me to say? Thorax? It's a big robot with a bell-shaped opening. I actually can't think. I mean, there are filthy things you could say that aren't a million miles away, but compartment's fine. It takes you to Silk Song. Bring them back! Bring them back! I didn't know! These still take you to Volcano Manor? That would be hilarious. It brings you to New Jersey. Leave them dead! Leave them dead! I didn't know! I've been in New Jersey a couple times. It seems fine. You know, I'm sure there's good areas and bad areas, like anywhere. Sorry, Jersey. Just easy to make you the butt of jokes. Blessing of America. I forget what that does. A special physic blessed by America, queen of the air tree. Completely restores HP, heals all ailments. America once created several of these physics for Mesmer's sake, but never again. Oh. Oh, it's a new item. Oh, hey, and we have that thing, but let me stop the stick drift before I check it. We have you. A mechanized crossbow that's been fitted with a fan-shaped contraption. This metallic piece adds a reloading system used in the execution of a unique battle art. Repeating fire, this skill readies the weapon's rapid-fire mechanism. Once in ready stance, crank the handle to fire bolts in rapid succession. I think this is exactly what Black Jail Knight used, because I got to look at it in his hands a couple times, and there was totally something on the back that I think was wedge-shaped, like that arc there that holds all the bolts. I think it might be exactly the one he used. That's where that is. I never found that. America's Blessing or the bow? Because I did not pick up the bow at Black Jail Knight. I picked it up elsewhere and I kind of forget where now. Not being serious here, but if you like two-handed plus some range, can you melee with a great bow? I don't know. Those guys that I just killed fighting the dragon a little while ago, some of Mesmer's higher up knights, they've got these big bows. Might be great bows, I don't know. But they put them away to fight me with a glaive when I get near. Ash of War Piercing Throw. Grants an armament the keen affinity in the following skill. Throw armament, powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using this skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. Usable on throwing blades. Neat. So, wait, it's only usable on things you already throw, but it's a better throw. That's interesting. I guess that makes sense. There would be a lot of animation double checking and probably extra work if you were trying to not make that look stupid, but enable it on a bunch of weapons never meant to be thrown originally. Interesting. Interesting. Panther Redeem? Oh, so there is. Hang on. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on LD's.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Hope you feel you got your points worth. He's ignoring it? No, I'm just trying not to die and make jokes about New Jersey. Well, thank you for redeeming Crystal Panther. Level 101.9. All right, give me all my stuff back before I go in there. Give me all my stuff back. 31k, we're not risking a lot or anything. Oh, you know, let me change a couple spells actually before I forget. Literally dying at home, I dropped my phone. I will not be replacing any phones if people break them. Be careful. My humor is powerful. Memorize spell. We can take off Lord's Heal. I haven't seen a Revenant in a while. I'm having more fun with these fire than the Flame Sling, so we can take that off. I think everything else stays. Let's put on some more Dragon Incantations, and that one I talked about. So, Elden Stars. Oh, that takes up a lot of slots. Let's remove some other stuff then. Let's take away Swarm of Flies. Let's take away, yeah, dragon. More dragon things. Give me, where's like the dragon tail and dragon jaw abilities? Aspect of the Crucible Breath. Spew fire. I can already spew fire. Give me tail. And there's one to like chomp on guys, isn't there? How do I chomp? How do I give him the chomp? I would have thought that the picture would make a clear indication, but it's not with those ones up there? Where is it? Ah, Dragon Maw, here it is. Channels dragon to bite foes before caster. Nice. Yeah. Good stuff. Fun fact, you were born in New Jersey. See? Wonderful things can come out of New Jersey. Just an easy butt of a joke. But see? I'm so sorry, Caroline. It's just an easy butt for the joke, you know? Dragon Nom, Dragon Munchies. Yeah, Dragon Maw is what I was thinking of. You were right, Redeemer. I forgot the name. And I thought it would be filed up higher. Dragon Maw is one of your favorites? I remember having a little trouble using it, but I didn't give it a lot of time. Practice with it or anything. We'll do more with it now. Hello. Those enemies are called omen killers, aren't they? Oh, this is not your DLC. This is not your DLC at all. Wait, of course you work for Mesmer. Of course you do. This is your DLC in the worst way. How do you feel about dragon people? Oh, you're probably fine. You breathe fire too. But, how about this? I got to surprise one of them for once. Blessed Bone Shard. Shard of bone with a golden shine, material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. A bone fragment touched by the gold of the Shadow Tree, broken from the remains of the warriors who perished in the realm of Shadow. A blessing such as this is said to be the greatest honor that can be granted to the dead. I'll stick with blessings granted while alive. Just keep me from becoming the dead, and that's fine. Once I die, you can do whatever with me, but blessings to keep me alive would be nice. Is that the only enemy in here, or am I about to get jumped by someone? More? I can't, like, target any of these bodies, right? They're actually dead. They sure look it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're trying to throw me with anything in here. Can I go inside somewhere? You got an interior on this little keep? Ah, hello there. What's up? Like the dragon smack attack, the claw one? Munch. Still haven't caught up on your VODs, so not staying. No worries, Benjamin. Hope you're enjoying the VODs. Want to say you're awesome. Love watching your videos. That's very, very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying. I hope you've had a lovely Thursday. It keeps going well, friendo. Omen killers one strength of physic to rid themselves of emotion. The flies back. And gone. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. It's actually just a cardboard castle. This thing's not as strong as I thought then. Shit. Hello? Hello? Strangely devoid of ambushes so far. I almost wish there were ambushes because, you know, that breaks the tension periodically. Tension's just rising and rising as it is right now. Where are they? Who's here? It's gonna be more omen killers, I imagine. Regular Mesmer guys, right? Wait, those aren't the Mesmer soldier masks, are they? I think I've seen you guys before, but I forget where exactly. Somewhere in the base game. Hi. Goodbye. Music is making for solid Evil Guys keep right now. Never had a taco. Are they worth it? Depends what you put into them. But yes. Soft shell tacos with ingredients you enjoy. Absolutely. I would err on the side of smaller, soft shell tacos. Have 2 or 3 of them. At the least for a snack. Fucking 4 or 5 for a full meal. Delicious. Wonderful. You can cheese this place. I'm doing alright so far. What's the recipe for that emotion-killing physic? I'm asking for a friend. Can you grill cheese this place? Gruyere? I'm looking to have a good experience in here, you know? Not just get through it. I want an absolutely culinary victory here. That goes up. Let's continue exploring down here before we go up. Actually, there's a limit to how far up can go. So let's start with up, and then we'll go down, because down could go for a while. Let's go with up. Place didn't look too big from the outside or anything. Oh, dude. I thought too late about that. Come here and get your dragon maw. Oh, that's funny. That nearly did all your health. I mean, it did more than half. But then the second one will kill you. It's basic maths.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Couch Bro, thank you so much for the gifted subs on Twitch. The 2 gifted subs. That's very, very generous. Very kind to both me and your fellow viewers. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
For such a nicety. Came here from YouTube Shorts. Love the content. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the shorts. And came over to another site. That's a big ask of people I've found. It makes sense. I don't like going to second sites. I'm on one site already. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Working at Taco Tucker, and you agree with being from California, hearing someone say they've never had a taco blew your mind. Being from Maine, I'm familiar with this. There are people in Maine who believe they've had tacos, and they haven't. They've had hard shells. They bought at the store. Bought at the store actually isn't really a problem. There's some good quality things at the store. Anyway, they've had hard shells with salsa and turkey sometimes in them. There are people who think they've had tacos in Maine who have not had tacos. What have you got for me? More gold bones? So many gold bones here. I haven't found those before, and yet everybody here seems to have been blessed. Also, why did they give me another one up here? I haven't really gone that far from the last one. Is that a boss fog gate over there, possibly? Hello. Wait. Wait, I didn't see this little alcove. I can drop in there. Okay. Well, that was the worst of both worlds. Wait, why did I drop in here? I think it's entirely bodies down there. Yep. Probably no guards down here. Oh, come on. Why would you accept this job, you fucking freak? Really? I was gonna say there might be some monster down here, but there won't be any of the Omen killers, because why? Who would fucking take this position? Who are you, and what's wrong with you? Hey, what's up, Felony? Happy Thursday. How's your day been? Hope you're having a good one. Iris of Occultation. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. I think that's just a cosplay contact, isn't it? An iris that is as dark as night. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. Can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erd Tree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. That's very strange. Been rotting on your couch? Fantastic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I had to work today. From home, so, you know, half rotted on my couch, but I only get to half rot on my couch. I'm jealous. It's a torture device to make people believe in God. Yay! It's just like Sunday school. Oh, Felony, Shoujo says hi. She can't see you because she's over on YouTube as Twitch was not behaving for her. Try to get Hyra to say hi for me. Shoujo says hi, Felony. Seductive Marks! I don't think I mentioned yesterday. I don't think I called you out if you were here yesterday. You're on the list of people. And some of you might be on this list too. If you know you are, I need you to let me know which of these Baxter emotes you would like mutated and what mutation I should give them. You can message me on Twitch, you can message me on Discord, you can find my email if that's easiest in my channel descriptions for either of my channels on YouTube. Let me know, because thank you again for donating to the Trevor Project, but you chose the Mutate Baxter reward, and I did not hear which one and what mutation you wanted. So whenever you have a chance. Felony says, shout out my love! Come on, fly. Settle down for just a second. Somewhere not annoying, but easy to catch you. Damn. Yeah, Twitch is what's misbehaving. Not YouTube Samantha needing to be babysat. These emotes are so well drawn. These are tracings I made of emotes that were drawn for me by I'm Darker, IMDARKER on Fiverr. Find them if you have any need for art of this style. They do wonderful work. Prompt, always been pleased with it. Yeah. Do your cats hunt flies? They do, but these are little tiny ones they don't always notice. There were a couple around my trash bag because I think I scraped some of the cat food into it and forgot to clean that trash bag out before leaving for like the long weekend. So there's been like 4 or 5 little flies, which kind of sucks. They're diminishing now though because I took that trash out. They're slowly disappearing. Festive grease. Solidified knot grease made from a mixture of bone shards. How festive. Craftable item. Coats armaments, imparting a festive incantation that grants the wielder a scant few runes on landing attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. The delightful festival is an old tradition, one old enough for the Erd tree to tacitly tolerate its endurance. That's hideous. They're slacking, they are slacking a bit. What? Golden remnants of the grace personally bestowed by Queen Marika to the heroes who joined the crusade for her, used to gain 80,000 runes. The brilliance of Queen Marika's grace blinds even the very best, and it looks like it has a vague silhouette of her hanging from the arc. Wow. Jeez. Are they saying the Erd tree tolerates the windmill village? Apparently. I guess that's why the windmill village was still there. That's not a perfumer, that's an eagle. Hello, eagle. What is this? Mesmer Soldier Ashes. Oh, hey, and a way further up. Okay. Or back up, seeing as I jumped down to get where I am now. This singular fort could use a lore video. I'm sure someone's made it or is making it right now. Don't you worry. You will get that lore. An entire YouTube ecosystem is based off this game. As many of you know better than me. You'll get it eventually. Use the festive grease and a weapon dropped from the dancing ladies and you get a big 20 runes per hit. Ooh, I would only need to hit 11,000 times to get a level out of that. I'm rounding down. "10 hidden secrets in the Fort of Reprimand that completely changed the DLC lore." And the thumbnail would be like zoomed in on a character standing over this, lighting it just like this, with a big red arrow saying, "You missed this!" pointing to like that frayed edge of burlap. A whole YouTube ecosystem. Elden Ring is like the dead body of a blue whale sinking to the bottom of the ocean, and it supports so much life. Hot Deli's reached peak deli. All you need is the Cypher Pata. You're joking, but all Elden Ring videos are like that. That's why the joke is like that. Jokes are a way to deal with truths we can't otherwise face. Hello. I'm gonna try and parry you. Because I'm part dragon. You are alone in here, right? Seems like it. Okay, I'm not gonna parry you immediately, though. I'm gonna give it a second for you to calm down. Hello. Hang on. Okay, one of us was more ready to fight than the other. Give me a second to warm up. Damn, I didn't have time to dodge after that. Bingo, bango, down you go for a second. Turn to face me before you start your animation. Maybe it will go better next time. Oh shit, stop this. The moon rises! Did you see the light moving? Look at it! My darling is watching me! I can't lose! This is for you, Ronnie! I'll get the timing right next time, Ronnie! Go back to your fucking the spa. You don't worry about me. I've got this. What, Ronnie? Are you watching? Ah, that timing was a bit early and that felt really bad. Hate it when it's close, but I know it's wrong. Oh, that was really late. And this, I am not going to do that to. Ooh, hello. All right, that's my last heal. I'm doing really quite badly here, but I still believe in the parry. I'm losing faith, though. Hang on. How do you feel about Doots? Doots do okay damage. But I should have given myself more space for the test, dude. Thank God the moon went away. Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Shit! Wait, the clouds showed up at the end. She was probably getting a massage. I'm sure she didn't see that. It's fine. It's fine. Moonrise, my darling, is watching me. Nearly spit my beer. Just action figure Ronnie. Real waifu Ronnie's on the moon. I have faith, though. You've got more faith in me than me. A regular occurrence on this. You'll stay up there while I fight, right? There's nobody else around who's gonna, like, bother us, is there? I assume not. I'm just gonna go in there. Fight inside. Let's get these parries better. Like that. Every time. Optimistican, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch and the 5 total months. I appreciate that. Enjoy getting no pre-roll ads and your other benefits. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ah, you're fucking delayed horse shit. I was just mashing roll at the end there, not trying to time it, clearly. Fuck. Oh, man. Yeah, parrying is not easy, but as I'm sure you've heard before, Smarty Girl, you know that different shields have different abilities to parry, so some of them are easier than others. Definitely take advantage of that. I learned not on the easier ones because I did not know that. So it can be done, but it's marginally less frustrating otherwise. Marginally less. We already had Dragon Eyes when we got married to Ronnie. That is true. We had Dragon Eyes before we had Fiery Eyes. We had Dragon Eyes from earlier on than many of our transformations. It might have been the first transformation, right? Ah, wait. Early. Ooh, terrifying. Come on, parries. Really? That one felt pretty good. I'm gonna learn this. It's clearly gonna take time. Egon's Helm, you've got it. Thank you for the redeem, Batadar. I will swap to Egon's Helm right now. Sorry, what do you mean? Like different Ash-style parries, or I'm not sure I understand? Different shields with the parry ability have different parry windows. I know that's true in the Dark Souls game. I'm reasonably sure it's true in this. Generally, bucklers, small round shields, have a larger parry window, and it is noticeably easier to land the parry timing. You know what? Pomegranates, do different shields have different parry timings? Someone go ahead, correct me now if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure that's the case in Dark Souls, and I'm pretty sure it's the case in this too. Yeah? Yes, you're right. Okay, yeah. There might be other things that are as good as bucklers, but I know that bucklers are commonly the things with the best parry window, the biggest parry window, the easiest things to parry with. Where is Egon's? It's kind of light, right? He wears trash. He just wears trash. Let's dress up as Egon for this. Let's put on the whole thing. I don't really take note of which category that was in. Vulgar Militia, Egon's armor. Okay, it's down pretty far. Bloodhound, Langdale, Gelmir, Zamor, Ronin, Exile, Hague Tree. Is it further down than these? Oathseeker Twin, Blythes, Rolana, Malekith, Veterans, Malformed. It must be higher up. God damn it. Where are you hiding it from me? Egon's. Oh yes, now that I see those, I should have recognized them. And Egon wore a loincloth, if I remember right. Does that jump out to me? Yep. There we go. Delightful. So much more armor than last time. What bosses have you faced so far? Rolana, Bale, Black Chael Knight, Lamenter, a bunch of Ghost Flame Dragons, Death Knight, Ancient Dragon Man, Senesax. I think that's most of them. I think that's most. Yeah, you thought you were jumping? Come back down to the ground. Alright, I gotta roll past you when I'm fucking up and just deciding to roll instead of parry because I've already fucked with the parry. I roll past you each time. That is late. The reason I don't heal is because this will heal me. And I'm really believing in myself to get back a lot of the health from that. I've not proven I have the ability to do it, but that's why I didn't heal times like that. If I get another one more, I'll be at full health or very near now. Just for anyone curious. Has to do with the talismans I've equipped. Stupid. Can't learn the range of that. I think that's it for Edred. I just gotta wait till I click in, you know? I've got ADHD. That's just my struggle. I gotta wait till I click in and become an absolute god gamer. Those are the moments people are here for. Those are the moments people want to see. You know, it's just like all those moments of me being an idiot, fucking things up and not understanding lore and forgetting important things, and those are just like vegetables. You gotta get through them for the content people really want to see. Did Ronnie see that? Oh god, we should have fought outside! She can see the VOD. She'll see the VOD. Damn it. Harry Clinic, damn. Didn't even get a chance to fly too close to the sun before you pulled him to the ground. Hot Deli gives you wings? Hey, what's up, Clayton? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good day. He traded all his int for parry skill. When's the blind parry only run? Hang on, let me put on that. No, wait, that kills me. Or it does something. I don't want to put that on. Never mind. Mesmer Soldier Ashes. I was going to blind myself with it. Ashen Remains, in which spirits yet dwell. Summon 2 spirits of 2 Mesmer... Oh, this is open. I probably just put some lines on my fingers. 2 of Mesmer's soldiers. One soldier wields an axe, while the other wields a spear. Both of them are adept at charge attacks. These soldiers belong to the ignoble Penal Battalion, and were penal, not penile, penal, and were buried hidden from the Shadow Tree's sight. And this grants the sacred affinity and aspect of the Crucible wings. This skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible. I forget what the Crucible is. I know I'm using an ability right now called Crucible. Aspect of the Crucible, that tail swing, right? Grow a golden pair of wings and take to the air before diving down at the foe, weapon first. A spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Usable on swords as well as polearms capable of thrusting. Colossal weapons accepted. Interesting. How much did they give me for that? Under 35? Alright. And did I just... Why am I seeing little bits of grace? There's like a grace on the other side of this wall that I've not gotten yet. It's not going to be above me. I feel like I'm getting further away from it when I go this way. I live in a penile colony. I mean penal! But you know, on Saturday night after a few drinks, everyone just wants to unwind from all the hard labor, so. Try jumping. There's a grace, it seems. Yeah, there it is. Have I been down there? I've not been down there. Let's keep going up for now. So this must be part of Mesmer's army. Because we've got Omen killers here. Mesmer is hunting down Mikola. Mikola's on the side of the Omen, or the Horn Scent, as they prefer to be called. I should start saying that. The Horn Scent. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. I don't believe I've gotten one of those. Tell me about the Battlefield Priest. A record of crafting techniques left by the devout battlefield priests. These keepers of the faith fought bitterly to spread their gospel in the realm of shadow where there was no Erd tree to gaze upon. And I can make festive grease now. Alright. Jesus, stick drift, why? Oh, we're fine. Fucking hell, dude. I added a whole bunch of Hall effect joystick controllers to my wish list to double check now and then for sales. I think I'll just buy one tomorrow. I'll buy one tonight after stream. I do not want to die to stick drift. More festive grease. Good for Hydro not paying attention. I am actually only lightly paying attention tonight because Samantha, it sounds, forgive me if I'm accusing you of something that's not actually that true. It sounds like there's a lot of tips and spoilers flying around. I'll say again, please, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, even telling me things I already know or should know, because I forget often, and we just need to let that happen. I do appreciate you want to help. It's very kind of you, and I know it's hard to watch me make these mistakes sometimes, but we are here to see what funny haha mistakes silly streamer man can make. I don't like that you're faced away. It feels sort of like more... It feels more dangerous in some weird way. YouTube Samantha's driving me to drink. Are you still at work right now? Alright, I'm sort of afraid casting this is going to wake him up and start him attacking, but I'm still going to do it. The full charge. I think it does a little more if you hold the button. That looks like more than normal, but maybe this guy just has a little less health than the others. Still, fun. Oh, you're the one who jumped down on me. I've fought you before. Oh. Wasn't there a message here 1 second ago? Hydro forgot he has dementia. Why'd you stop uploading to YouTube? Are you talking about the RX Hydro Highlights channel? It is because my focus got shot recently. I say recently, it's been months. And it made it very hard to make the slightly longer videos, the like 15 and 20 minute highlight videos. I am most of the way through part 2 of the Baldur's Gate 3 highlights, and I've already begun, because it does help me to work on a few different projects off and on. I've already begun a little work on the Elden Ring randomizer highlights and the Dark Souls 3 play highlights. So I'm hoping to have them out soon, but yeah, my focus just went wild and I suddenly wasn't able to easily sit and work on them a long time. And what time I can edit, I do prioritize having a good number of shorts out because the VODs exist, which aren't as good for people that like long content than the edited highlights because they're so long. But shorts and TikToks also bring in a lot more viewers. But I have not abandoned them. I'm just being slow about them. I'll have them for you as soon as I can. You do your own edits? I do. I absolutely do. I'm not opposed to having an editor, but it's hard to find an editor, and I'd want to give them something for it. If possible, I'd like to compensate them fairly, but editing's a lot of work. Compensating fairly would be hard, and so, you know, I sort of shy away from... This looks like you could interact with it. But I can't right now. Maybe I need some item like the mouthpiece for the stone chili pepper thing we saw. Also, what did I get from that? I wasn't even paying attention. Smithing stone. Okay, have I been everywhere in this castle now? Why is there a site of grace here? And why does this look funny? Something about this seems odd. No, I can't actually see below this. Never mind. Maybe you can't bust through there. There's another hole here. It's very weird to me that there's a site of grace right here. But I don't know what to make of that. Oh well. Didn't hurt him, won't hurt me to jump down here. Already said you'd give Caroline your H-Bucks. I could not take Caroline's time from the things she wants to do and the editing she's done for Bug Catcher Jess. Another streamer, as I always say, and I always mean it, you should be checking out their content. Bug Catcher Jess is fantastic. And Caroline makes some fan-fucking-tastic content from her streams. I'll just behave and not spoil for more than 0.2 seconds. Yeah, just sit back and enjoy the stupidity. What was the thing I didn't do here? Go down the stairs. Okay, I've been wandering in circles partly because I knew in the back of my brain there was something I didn't do. There were stairs inside I didn't go down. How many enemies are between me and that? There's 2 beyond this doorway, right? There's no omen killers inside, but there's these 2. Are there any others? No, right? Yes, we didn't go down here. I said stairs, I meant here. Come on, Stick Drift, don't kill me this way. Who's here? There's someone with a special hat over there, it looks like. They alone? Do they like music? They're not alone. Oh, they don't have a special hat. Just the angle I was viewing them, they were in front of one of the manacle brackets on the wall. And the square blended in with their helm, so I thought they had some weird dual crown thing. They were just a common soldier. The Spirit Grave stone on you? Interesting. Okay. Interesting little castle. So, most important thing here was they gave me an Ash of War. Kind of a cool one. Not a bad prize. Neat little area that I now have conquered. Wait, I haven't been up there. Oh, God damn it, how do you get up there? How many secrets are in this little place? Can I get through the cages those 2 guards were standing in front of when they were investigating... This is a dead end. When they were investigating that body. That looks like it would connect over there. But it looked impenetrable at first. Is there a path through these? Oh yeah, it's just, you just jump. It's not even hard. Hello. Hello, further prizes. Hello, increased gains. Hello, not even guarded. Seemingly. No one's coming up behind me? What have you got for me? Go around, silly. Ooh, Flame Drake Talisman. Is that fire resistance? Yes. Boosts fire negation by the utmost. Talisman with a large depiction of a red ancient dragon boosts fire damage negation by the utmost. And then the rest is the same as the last one I picked up, right? Ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Air Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. So it is the shape of the dragons become symbolic of all manner of protections. Yep. Last one said something similar. Be wary of samurai. If I only I had a master. Be wary of samurai. I think this just goes down to where I fell before from higher up. It sort of looks like a pile of bodies down there. As far as I can tell, I've seen everything here. There's gonna be an omen killer waiting for me out here. Ah, shit, you saw me. I wanted to come around behind you and Dragon Maw you for free. To Dragon Maw you, paying for it with my health because I can't seem to get the timing quite right to do that safely. Oh shit. Can't get the FP quite right to do it at all. 2, 3, launch. Please, timing. Hey, the first one where I didn't get hit at the same time. Learning is happening. And that's rare on this channel. What's up, Silhouette? Happy Thursday. How are you? Hope you've had a good one. What have you figured out through your DLC playthrough so far? Well, the biggest question in my mind, because it's very basic, but one thing I figured out is that Mikola seems to be trying to help the Horn Scent, the Omen. Seems to be trying to do what Moog wanted. I want to know if Mikola is being forced to by Moog, though Moog is dead. Forced to by the Formless One. Formless Mother, is that her name? The God of Blood or whatever that Moog worshipped. Doing it of his own accord, or if I'm wrong about that. That's the thing I most want to know. Because all I've figured out on the core is that he seems to be trying to help the Omen. And that Mesmer was sent by Marika to hunt him down and stop him. That seems to be the core of what's going on. What else have I figured out? What else have I figured out? Not to attack Kindred of Rot, much as I would like to, because apparently they're called Foragers here, and they're Moor's friends. Does Moore tell me anything interesting and new now that I've met two of them? He didn't really have anything new to say after I met one of them. Well, let's go double check. Yeah. Bubble Duder brother. What's up, Dungeon Dog? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one. Duding your enemies to death. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Hey, Greater Good. Good to see you. Come home, reload your YouTube and see this title, Lamau. I'm pretty pleased with the title. I'm glad you like it. I love hearing you talk lore. I can't tell if that's sincere or patronizing, but I'm going to imagine it's sincere, and don't correct me.
Welcome.
Talk to Moore.
I like finding things.
This is what Moore said
With
before,
you,
I'm pretty sure.
Lady Leda,
Yeah.
her allies,
Yeah.
and the forager brute. Things bring joy to all.
Both, it's both. I said don't tell me, damn it. Can't I pretend it's entirely sincere? Pretty sure this is the same stock you had last time. Okay. Well,
Goodbye.
goodbye. I have a whole bunch of extra armor. Will you buy armor? Just out of curiosity. Looks like... Oh, wait, maybe. Let me quickly find some duplicates of armor. Because I'm pretty sure I've picked up many, at least in the chest piece. I remember there being lots of dupes. Commoner's Simple Garb, Commoner's Garb. Is this just the alteration? Well, I'll keep them both in case it's not just the altered form. Maybe I should keep duels of everything. Oh no, it would say altered. So those are actually different. Age Garb goes... Prophet's Robe and Corrin's Robe. Looks like Corrin has a bigger thing around his neck. Where's the one I had like fucking 8 of? There you are. By which I mean 5, but still, there you are. Get out of here. Save me some scrolling later. You can go too. You can go. Yeah, there's a bunch down in this area. It's really the stuff I should do off stream, but I never remember at the end of stream. Okay, let's not worry about the rest. I just remembered in the chest pieces there were a bunch of extras, so it feels good to clean those out. Hyder accidentally hits the wrong button and sells all the hats. Wait, was the Black Wolf mask worth 2,000? I didn't notice, but I mean, it's very special. I would assume it's worth more than many of the others.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you here?
I found a lot more of the crosses you want, so... Oh! I can tell them about specific ones. What was your goal again? You support Mikola, right? You support Mikola. I think you do. And Mikola supports the Horn Scent. And I killed Moog. But I'm not Marika. I don't need to. I could be nice. I could be nice to the Horn Scent. We're gonna kill Mesmer. We're gonna kill Mesmer. And we can be nice to the Horn Scent and add their power to our armies and our economies and our cities. Yes, okay. So I do want to help you. Speak of the cross at the coast. Lore, okay.
Well, I am much obliged. To think there was a cross left in such a faraway place, and the deep purple water lilies would be blooming there. This can only mean kindly Mikola has divested himself even of that. His adoring other self, his blossom of slumber.
I got more.
Righteous tarnished. What brings you
I can
here?
tell you more. Speak of the cross where the eye was abandoned.
Well, I am much obliged. I can hardly believe it. He's divested himself of his very eye.
His very eye.
Tender Miquela's eye is no mere morsel of flesh. It is a vessel of soaring grace, proof of his Empyrean lineage. I wonder, does Miquela the Kind intend to sever his very birthright, his fate as a child of the Earth Tree?
Will that sever him from his power, too? I thought that Empyrean is a special, like, demigod with more potential, right? But that's why Moog wanted him. That's how he's going to help the Horn Scent. I'm sure Miquela knows what he's doing. Probably. Anyway, good deed done. Now what? It's interesting I can only tell him about 2 crosses when I've found 3 of them that have unique messages. Maybe one of them was in this zone, which he seems like he's probably explored. Let's go talk to the people here as well. Let's go here. Can we get a redeem of like 100,000 H-Bucks for you to give a PowerPoint of Elden Ring DLC lore? I mean, first of all, I gotta play more of the DLC, right? It wouldn't be a very long PowerPoint. And second of all, there's many of you that could just redeem that immediately, so I would need to prepare it entirely ahead of time. Should I get Dark Souls 1 or 3? If you intend to eventually play all the games, I would recommend to most people that they start with 1, because I think 1 is absolutely worth playing these days, but there are a few quality of life improvements 3 adds that it might be a little bit rougher to go backwards on. So I would play 1 then 3. If you're not sure you eventually want to play them all, just go in 3. I think you might have more fun with 3. And then you can go back to 1 if you do want more. 1 is a stronger game in some individual aspects though, but I think 3 is probably more enjoyable to most people. It is a very hard question. Whatever you decide on, I hope you enjoy yourself. Wonder if Miquela's eye can be used as a bouncy ball. You're showing less respect than Ansbach is. But to each their own. DS1's your favorite of the trilogy, highly recommend. Dark Souls 1, it just has such a better world. Literally the map and the way you get around it and so on, than either of the others, I think. It's great.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay. I'll remember that for when I see you. And that Horn Scent, whose name I forget, moved up here, right? Oh, they're just called Horn Scent. They haven't given me their name. Fair enough. DS2 is sick. I enjoyed Dark Souls 2. I played through it like 1.5 times. I enjoyed it well enough. DLC gets rough in places, but on the whole it's still good. But I like 1 and 3 better than 2. 2 looks weird. Not bad, but just slightly weird.
Go to the misshapen tree of Umbra. In that forsaken place, blood must spill.
You still have the same pleasant message for me you did last time? Mm-hmm. Nothing new and kind there.
We are all utterly captivated by kindly Miquela. It is what binds us together.
I already asked you about both of these, did I? I don't remember what you said.
Wondering about the Horn Scent, are you? True enough? In any other circumstance, he'd be at our throats. Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to purge the Tower Folk.
Still don't know why they're called the Tower
cleansing by
Folk.
fire. It's no wonder
Don't
the
remember
Horn
what
Scent
tower
holds
they're
the
talking
Earth in
about.
contempt.
Yeah, okay, I remember
That
hearing this
aside,
though.
Man is by nature a creature of conquest. And in this regard, the Tower Folk are no different. They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war. But it's still a wretched shame.
You just restarted Dark Souls 2, oddly enough? Do you already know what build you're going? Have you got a plan? Hope you enjoy it. Imagine knowing what the hell is going on in a FromSoft. Imagine. Hey, first stream, are you an actual bubble blower? I've been known to do a boss or two to death. Welcome in, Commando Clavo. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, friendo. And what do you say about the Silent Monk?
Oh, that man is known.
I know.
He's been in the service of Miquela the Kind longer than I.
Wow.
He might be solemn of cheer, but is a fierce warrior nevertheless.
So I've
There's
seen.
no cause for concern.
There is.
Jane's reluctance to speak to you is no fault. We've been acquainted for quite some, perhaps one day.
Okay. There's a lot of cause for concern, though. I need a lot more blessings before I go try that guy again. And then there's Tialier. I kind of liked Tialier at first, but Tialie wants to socialize with people who are weary of life. And like, we got married in the base game and won and became the Elden Lord and like, our life's going pretty well. I don't know what to talk with Tialie about. They kind of bring me down.
So, what can I help you with?
Yeah, I don't know about Tialie. I kind of want to hit that option just to find out what he says, but I'm afraid it will just kill me and like give me an immediate end to the DLC or something like that. I don't know what to do with Tialie. I don't know about that guy. Okay, so the Ghost Flame Dragon was up here that I was having so much fucking trouble with. I never went through the Morth Runes, but I sort of explored some else of this area. Let's do the Morth Runes now, because I don't know if there's going to be anything specific in them, but they're marked on my map, and I would like to remember to do them while I can. If I go wander in another zone on something more important or fruitful, I'll forget to come back here possibly. So let's explore these runes now. Let's not fight Dane at the moment. Let's pick a different weapon too. I've been using this for a little while. What did I get that takes... hang on a second. Faith. I'll give you a heavy load with that. Okay, don't mind about that. Don't worry about that. Just give me something else that I upgraded but haven't used in a little while. We used Cypher Pata somewhat recently, then it gets down to ranged weapons. I kind of forget what I upgraded in the base game. I think we've seen most of them at this point. Those are only at 9, but they're pretty good. Oh, I upgraded the Gargoyle's Black Blades? Okay. Sure. That didn't put me in heavy, we're good. Gargoyle's Black Blades it is. I feel seen by Tialie. Tialie is just an eepy little guy. The Missile is very tired. He's an eepy boy. Missile has been splashing bandits all day. It's my favorite, possibly my favorite meme of all time. I don't really know why, but I love it. Twin Blades have your favorite moveset? Talking to people in this franchise is a heavy burden. Are you commiserating with my misunderstanding of lore? Or are you commiserating with Tialie wanting to die, Dane being silent? It's that, isn't it? You can understand why Dane doesn't want to speak to anybody, why Tialie wearies of this world. Always been dagger reducing Bloodhunter build, but that Frostmonk melee build is badass. Also Rakshasa or whatever. Hello. Goodbye. Where was the message? Where? Oh, there it is. Doing a rapier build. You've tried a couple times and resorted to bonk sticks midway through, so you're trying to stick with it this time. They are among like the highest damage available in 2, right? I believe I started out as that, but the moveset was kind of rough now and then. So I ended up going with a mixture of, I don't know, swapping between a rapier and, I remember there was like a scimitar I used a lot because it did more damage to people's poise than a lot of my options. I remember being impressed by the damage I could do in fights where the moveset fit with the rapier. Have you tried a gun? Yes, in Call of Duty. It didn't do a lot of good. I was usually bottom of the scoreboard. What's the special ability of this thing? Let's two-hand it so I can find out. Actually, I've got no skill on this thing, so it should do it. Yeah, even with this in one hand. I'm sort of running around haphazard, but they're kind of ruins. There's no obvious, easy way to keep track of where I've been, is there? I guess we'll just be haphazard about our exploration. We'll be faster about our exploration. That's what we'll do. These ruins are marked on my map. Is there anything of real importance here? I can't go inside there, right? No. What's the point of the Morth Ruins? Lots of weary shades. Lots of... Shadow Realm Rune. Oh, hello. Here's a reason. We finished just taking a survey, okay, of the above ground, and then we'll see what's down there. I bit my oh, fuck off. Let's go to below ground. I don't need to see anything else up above. I hate these guys. No! Torrent, we escaped together. I hate those fucking enemies. I bit my lip for a second there because I was about to say something about like, oh, maybe these shades were, you know, used to live in these places and the Mesmer soldiers killed them. That's why the shades are like left here. But I think shades are spirits of people who died in the lands between. I've got no evidence either way, but that just seems to stand up to reason, this being sort of a land of the dead thing. But shades want homes too. Maybe that's why they've settled in this area. Okay, let's go down. Doesn't look like there's anything of a special note above ground. Fuck off. How'd you find me? You said you'd stay away!
I lied.
My weapon reaches through that, and his doesn't with all of his animations. Does with some, though. So a little bit of care is needed. Wasn't I at your back? Is there any backstab animation for you? Ah, shit. I mean, to be fair, I couldn't see what I was doing, but I was just mashing. Love these spinny lads, everyone else hates them. I don't mind them, I just haven't found a good way to fight them and I don't feel like practicing right now. Next time I have to fight one, I think I'll try parrying, though their animations are weird. I'll probably have trouble finding the timing for that. So far, yeah, I've just sort of bullied through them using a lot of healing, and they're not my favorites. Is Queen Shoujo like an AI or something? No, she's just highly effective. Shattered Stone Talisman. What do you do and what do you say? Raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Oh, I was about to say, that seems insanely niche, but there's martial arts. That's probably more useful once you have martial arts. Shattered Linchpin Stone raises potency of kicking and stomping skills. Linchpin stones are spiritual anchors said to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one shattered, the surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claimed that the moon itself had come tumbling down. Horse shit. Though I am standing in a crater, so at least the town may have crumbled. But my wife's up on the moon. I was just up on the moon. Still, it seems very powerful. I can't wait till I get martial arts. That might be fantastic. Hot Deli kick only when? I gotta get kicks first. There must be a way to jump further down. Not over here because of all these bloodstains, but there must be. Where's my safe jump? Where is my route? Where? It doesn't look like anywhere. Careful, it keeps shoving me towards the edge. How do you... I don't see another entrance to this place. Maybe the ground down there goes into a cave I can't see the entrance to. But otherwise, that seems to be the only thing I can see. There must be another way in. There's no safe way to drop here. This is just for that talisman and to give you a cool view. Or maybe you drop down onto this? Hang on. Hang on. Oh god. There were so many bloodstains. There... So, why would you do that? I don't know why I knew him to do that. skill issue. I should have put double-sided tape on my feet. It's a skill. Okay, that's the Morth Ruins. Where else around here? Down there. How do I get down there? From over there. That may connect to whatever's underground. Okay. Well, let's go look around this area. And then I guess up around here. Yeah, let's look around the rest of this area that I've got available to me right now. Let's clean this up. Make sure I don't miss anything around the edges. Careful, careful. I couldn't jump because I was trying to put a lantern on at the same time. The edge of that pit was fast approaching. A string of gravity deaths? Oh, we gave up? Yeah, I gave up. Yeah, I'm reasonably certain that's not how you get down. I think I see how you get there, or at least a reasonable guess. So, rather than throw my lives away on it now, we'll go find another place to die. That's a way down. Those are not usually ways up. There's a pool of water on the map around this area with long boys. Hello, long boys. Are you guarding anything or marking anything or just soaking up the water? Or hello? Hello? What's that booming sound? No reason for it. Hello? Nice. Hello? Oh shit, plants are coming out of the ground. When did they start doing that? I should move. Fine. Everything's fine. You doing poison? I'm gonna back out then. You wanna do lasers now? I feel like that should do more when they're stretched upwards, because it's so easy to... Oh god, I forgot how subtle that animation is. It's so easy to, like, see the stalk you need to cut. When they're stretched upward like that, it should be like hitting one of the virgin abductors when their thing is open. You should deal tons of bonus damage, right? That's my feeling, at least. Perfumers and a shadow tree sapling. Is this the first time I've found a shadow tree sapling? 3 perfumers. I don't really like perfumers, but these look like the regular healing kind, not the throw explosive kind. But they all throw explosives, don't they? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Tons of health, no weak points, a little reward. You can see how plants conquered the earth before animals, right? We needed tools to overcome them. Plants are so powerful. Hydro the Panther? Indeed. Hang on. Just let me back off that guy a little bit. Okay. You've summoned
The Crystal Panther.
here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits. Thank you for redeeming Crystal Panther. Oh god, you're still coming at me. Hi. Yeah, and you absolutely throw explosives. Delightful. You should recover from that animation a little faster, though. Are there 2 now, or do you have more guys hidden around here? Several ways in and out of here. Well, 2. Heal from afar. Altus Bloom, Blessed Bone Shard, messages. Heal from afar was the bonus here. An air tree incantation discovered in the realm of shadow. Fires a projectile toward distant allies that greatly restores HP on contact. Even when far beyond, far out of sight, the air tree will surely give us its blessing. This is an air tree sapling in the realm of the shadow tree. I don't know what that implies. I spent a second. I worked at it. I tried. I don't get it. This is a new zone. Why is it always bog? Is this your first playthrough of the DLC? Yes, it is. There's a weird little guy or just living in his world. Bless him. Silly, quirky even. Proper rapscallion. Charming rogue. These are all positive. I'm not totally sure how I feel about them, but they're all positive, so thank you. We descend into a poison bog. It would be so nice if I could see the grace for the start of this. Is it actually poisonous? It's just straight up poisonous. Classic. Classic stuff. Here on 101.9. Oh god, I've already fucked that up. This is why I had to pre-record the thing for the Crystal Panther. Here on LD's
101.9. Got that one right.
Where we're playing all the hits. Fuck, dude, radio is hard.
That's not what I thought I had selected, but okay. Enjoy Elden Stars. Feels like overkill, but actually I didn't even do that much. Oh, you know what? I need to do more of this. More of our dragon stuff. Stop it. We have the power of dragons. You're a fucking bird. God damn it, I will chomp you. Okay, I gotta heal now. That could have been ranged better. Could have done better there. Man, even for the Land of Shadow, this is fucking dark, this area. Fire materials, toxic mossling. I just put that in my pocket. Awesome. Great. Good. Still no site of grace. Oh, maybe Talia would have a nice time down here. Maybe. Nearly boosted by a flying chicken. How bad could this get? Dragon versus chicken? Who will win? The answer may surprise you. I had a teacher in high school once tell you had a voice for radio in the class oohed because they thought it was an insult? Like, no, idiots. Face for radio is an insult? Did they not even engage their brains and think about what the words meant? I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you had some idiots in your school. Real fools. Damn it. These are supposed to hit multiple targets sometime. Aren't you guys close enough to each other? Yeah, like that. They were dumb. I didn't say boosted. Oh, bootsed, excuse me. Yeah, I interposed those two letters accidentally. Nearly bootsed by a chicken. Honestly, I think I took the same meaning from it. I just thought that was a way of using the word boosted I hadn't heard before. I am 59 years old. Slang passes me by. I only, well, actually, it's more than a year ago now, but really, pretty recently learned what the word bet means. And was quickly told that I'm too old to use it. The helmet you hate the look of the most. Oh, Thank you so much for that Hot Deli redeem, Icarus. The helmet I hate the look of the most. Well, the jar helmet reminds me of the jars, but I was in the right. The DLC's proven I was in the right, so I don't need to feel bad about that. I really hate Prisoner Iron Mask and the Black Dumpling, but let me keep looking just in case. I don't like... Hang on the fly. It's gone. I didn't even see where it went. It looked like it... Ah! I missed it. What else don't I like? This one's pretty bad, but it's also kind of funny, so I kind of like it. I only like the octopus head. I don't like the silver tear mask. The silver tear mask just seems like lazy cosplay, like really bad. Don't actually care. Like, look, I'm a silver tear. I had to come up with a Halloween costume last minute. I hate it. But do I hate that one the most? I think I've barely ever worn it for that reason. I think that might be the one I hate the most. We're gonna do that one. The stupid silver tear. Oh god, your head flows with like silveriness. I didn't know that part. Maybe it's not so bad a costume, but it's still hideous. Silver tear mask away. And what goes with the silver tear mask but our silver body? It's actually more gray and it doesn't look great with the burns on it. What can I wear to go with this? Nothing really goes with it. Does it? What else do I have that's silvery? Just some sort of silvery stuff. Whether metal or something else. No, it's not a bad look. The gauntlets and boots are dirty in a way the rest isn't, but it's fine. It'll do. It goes alright. Hydra, do you still say poggers? No, I've never really said poggers. So I don't still say poggers. So close to killing them in two. Nearly there. But not quite. Gotcha. Oh my god, there's so many birds down here. Give me a side of grace, game. So many birds. Bet on God. Explain the lore of your drip. Sorry. Well, it was October 30th. I had forgotten that I was invited to a party. It was my wife's friends. Sorcerers. So I think I just sort of willfully put it out of my mind. And she was like, no, you need a costume. And I was like, I don't need a costume. I'm the Elden Lord. It's ridiculous for me to dress up. And she was like, you need a costume. And I went, fine. All right, whatever. And so I just dug through my memory, limited as it is, for what enemies. And there were these like slimes. So with tinfoil, I figured I can probably recreate that. Mask done. I went from the kitchen into the living room where Ronnie was putting the finishing touches on her outfit. She was dressing up as one of the golems. Unbelievably hot. It wasn't even like a sexy golem costume, but something about it did it for me. And I was like, see? I'm one of the silver, like, mimic slime things or whatever. And she was like, is that it? And I went, oh, we have to, like, leave in an hour for this party. Fine, I'll go. And I just dug through my closet for the first armor I could find. That sort of, like, was vaguely the right color. As I said, metal. Just metal. Anyway, it's been a bit of a point of contention, but I think she still had fun at the party. I didn't, like, ruin the evening, but sometimes she still brings up this costume. She didn't love it. Is that enough lore? All I did was really add to what I said in very brief earlier. Did that do it for you? I love the lore. Good. What's the lore on your personal drip? There actually is a story behind this collection of shirts. Not this one specifically, but the reason I have a collection of ridiculous stream clothing is because I used to just wear whatever I usually would wear. Parts of my regular, everyday, casual outfits on stream. But I once went looking for animal print sweatshirts and sweaters, and while searching for those, I found really cheap, awful, like ridiculous polyester, dumb, colorful stuff. And this wasn't even the kind of thing I'm talking about. I found the giant Confidence cock sweatshirt some of you have seen. If you haven't, it's a rooster. Don't get too excited. In rainbow colors. And I bought it only because I was like, this is the kind of thing I would never buy or wear. So maybe it's kind of funny that I would have it. And I only ever wore it on my own for my own sort of amusement. I feel like there's got to be a better way to say that. That probably doesn't sound realistic, but that's why I bought it and how I wore it. Anyway, one day I didn't do my laundry on time and I had to wear it on stream, and people were like, I love your sweatshirt. And I was like, don't make fun of me. And they were like, we're being sincere. So the rest of these came about as a way to test the bounds of what ridiculous, colorful outfits Samantha likes. That's how it happened. Cock sweatshirt. Perfect emojis, Felony. Thank you. What's up, Zillis? Good to see you. How's it going? I'm doing well. How are you doing, friendo? Where do these two directions go? Okay, we're gonna go this way before the other way, because it looks like turning left would take me to that giant castle or whatever. Do open-toed shoes have less poison resistance than closed toes in game or real world you call? Yes to both. They have less. I don't know that for sure, but I imagine it's probably the case in the game, and it stands to reason. Yes, they have less. We have to go the other way. This was nothing, by the way. Deeper and deeper into the poison swamp. First stream yesterday, and first thing you thought was nice shirt? Sincerely, though? Have you guys taught YouTube Samantha that Hydro has endless gifs of himself? Samantha, YouTube Samantha, if your phone hooks into Tenor, which a lot of them do, the very commonly used GIF library, search RX Hydro. You might find GIFs of me you can use in your text conversations, posts on Discords and elsewhere. Thanks to the tireless efforts of professional hype man Queen Shoujo. In fact, one time, a friend of mine told me that her husband came into the room, held his phone out to her and went, "Isn't this your friend in New York?" And it was me on a GIF on his texts. He'd been trying to text a friend of his about Pokemon and wanted to find a GIF of Blastoise using Hydro Pump. So he typed Hydro. There I was. Yeah. Just feels like I'm walking a path, a wide path, but a path. I guess I should follow it in order to get my next checkpoint, but it always feels extra dangerous, raw base, when it feels like you're being funneled somewhere. What is this? This is not a base. Interesting. Hello, new area. Raw base. Gotta go, but Samantha, YouTube, and Twitch, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Icarus. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Thanks for hanging out, friendo. Okay, we've been streaming for more than 2 hours. First point of arcane for the night. 53 is the goal! Jeez, dude. I mean, I've got talismans that increase my arcane, right? Should we go up or down? We should find a map. Let's go get the map. That means going down in this direction. This must be the way to the map. Ride is here. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks for being the good child, Twitch Samantha. Have a safe trip home. Thanks for hanging out, Shoujo. Glad your workday is done. Talk to you soon, friendo. That's a fiery dog. Don't want to pet that dog. Don't want to pet that dog. I've seen one of you before, haven't I, actually? Is there one or two of you in the Mesmer camp I went through? There might have been. I got all turned around. I want to go this way. I want to explore as I go, but I generally want to head in this direction. You got a nice farming spot inside the DLC, but you'll gatekeep. What are you raising? Turnips? Potatoes? What's the cash crop? Are you doing animals with your farm build? You a big Stardew fan? What the fuck was that? Never mind the Stardew joke. I hate these guys. Actually, I'm not that bad. We'll be alright, probably. Back off that a little bit in case the effect can pass through. Where is my next hiding spot? Nowhere. Okay, I have to dodge him. Does it go through trees? I bet it does. Let's just keep moving. Yep, just keep moving. Over here. There's cover over here. There you are. There you are, fucker. How close to your own feet can you aim? Pretty fucking close. Oh, God. Damn it. Is the other one coming for me? Oh God, the other one's coming. Oh, okay. Did you hit your friend, or did I do all that damage? Shit, dude. Elden Stars? Maybe? Were you what now? Fuck, I wasn't even looking at you. I was trying to determine my range from Spearman. Alright, hang on. Just sprinting did it before. I guess it was further away before. Ugh. Fire? Stupid. Stupid. Onward. Okay, got a little help on that one. Easy game. Stupid close sweep. I used to know these guys' movesets in and out. They're one of my favorite things to fight, in fact. It feels fun making giant enemies look dumb once you know this stuff, but forgotten all the timings and which one means nearby attack and which one is a sweep where you're safe when you're underneath them. Also, I remember them being easier to knock down. There it is. There it is. Come here, you. Oh God, he has so much health. Oh, where'd it go? Getting that knockdown helped a lot. Prayed right through that fire. What's up, Big Soybean? First time actually catching your stream. Hope you're having a great day. It's been a very good day. Hope you've had a good day too, friendo. Wonderful to have you here. Hope you enjoy the stream. Map, map, map. Need a fragment of the map. Map, map, map. Tried for this once before and couldn't find my way there. And got really fucking lost. Map, map, map. Looks like there's options to explore either left or right, so let's beeline straight for the map, as it's not too far away as far as I can tell. Yeah, it's nearby. Boy, that shade that just jumped there is spry. Okay. Tell me where I am. The Rau Ruins. Inventory. Map of the ancient Rau Ruins. These giant ruins are flooded, overgrown, and split into two by a chasm. To the southwest is the Church of the Bud. that the Big Lebowski religion? That's the dude. What am I saying? This is the realm of shadow. Is that the shadow version? Overlooking the Tower of Shadow. What are these things I picked up? Gravebird anklets. Pearlescent scale. A glassy and glistening fragment of pearlescent hue. Material used for crafting items found by hunting lamprey. These retrograde scales are found embedded deep within the skin of lamprey. They grow inward? I hate that. No, 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 no. Wonderful. Cute cemetery. Anyone else take 6 billion hours trying to find this map the first playthrough? I only took one crack at it, but I went the wrong way down here. And at the start, somewhere around here, there were a bunch of messages saying, no map, no map, no map. Something ahead, but no map. So, yeah, you're not alone. Happy Shark Week, happy Shark Week. Oh no, Shadow Realm version of the movie is called The Bud Lebowski. So, is this the chasm? Let's start by exploring the chasm. Why not? It's the most defining feature. If you go to the raw ruins, you've got to see the chasm. That's what people are always saying, I imagine. It's full shades and ruins. I've heard people say that my whole life. I remember the Church of the Pal, personally. 836. Yeah, I don't really need to touch that. I mean, it's not going to respawn anything I'm going to run into, actually. Why wouldn't I touch it? For one more heal. Why wouldn't I? Church of the Old Buddy Old Pal. Can you see the weapon art that the winged boss you fought earlier tonight? I think it mentioned Twin Blade specifically. Did it? I'll take a quick check and see if I can attach it to this. But the rest of our runes have to be saved. Saved for arcane. Let's go see. No one says chasm like that? What's up, Hugh? How are you? Ash of War. Can I not change it on this? Because it's like a unique weapon? I don't think I can apply it to this. Apologies. I'm ill-equipped. Maybe you just hear it wrong most of the time. He's old, don't expect so much from the poor guy. Oh god, what time of day is it? Evening? Let's go ahead and rest till midday. We're in a new area, let's see it in the best light. By which I mean any light at all. While I'm passing time, let me remind you guys. The rest of the schedule for this week is Sunday. I'll be here with more Shadow of the Erdtree this Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. Next week, I think we'll have a regular schedule, which would mean Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday as well. But, most of those will be Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh. Unfriendly? Yeah. You tried to lull me into a false sense of security, but I know to hate Kindred of Rot. You're not forgers. You're assholes. I was gonna say that I think one day next week we may spend trying out Kunitsugami, a new game that's coming out. But most of the streams will probably be Shadow of the Erdtree. Let's swat them with our tail. That's good for bugs, right? Let's swat them with our tail. I did not do a lot. I did a lot. Valuable technique. Less valuable cast. This should give me some of the health back. Suddenly hostile bugs. Damn, are they foraging you? I wonder if Moore cares about these ones. I'm sure he'll understand. They've got so many little grabby fingers. I'm sure he'll understand. But I wonder if maybe you have to just avoid fighting them if you want to stay friends with Moore. We'll find out soon enough. Are you real? Do you give off blood? Hang on, my weapon was making red splashes when I hit the golems. It's not just my weapon, is it? No, you're bloody. Metal. Interesting. Bugs in the game, bugs in your house, bugs everywhere. Well, I'll take care of these ones. But it's dish soap and origami's job to take care of the others, if they can hear me. Being very lazy about it. Hello there. Let's take a peek where you go, though I think I'll want to come back down to finish my exploration of this area. Where do you take me? Temple Town Ruins, right? That's where I was before, but... Oh, hi! Free shit. Beast Horn. Free... Pretty common shit, but... Yay! You hiding anything from me around here? Hello? Go for it! The path continues. Is this intentional? Honestly, seeing a message on the other ledge made me think this was more likely nothing than something, because... Hello? People love getting useless places and putting messages down. Hello? Where am I? Divine Bird Warrior Ornus. Next time we hit a grace, I'll try and remember to go back and upgrade that. And let's try out a new friend sometime. Let's bring a Bird Warrior with us to our next fight. You don't get it, Hydra. That horn explains the entire lore. That could really be true. I wouldn't be totally shocked. I'm pretty sure you're joking right now, but that... I'd be like, oh, really? Hydra finding secrets like a god. Birds aren't real. I wonder if I was supposed to jump to the other place. It was too far away, right? Yeah, it's way too far away. There must be another way up there. We'll worry about that later. Let's finish what we're doing around here. Ever found that on your playthrough? Now you gotta go grab that next time you play? I hope it's a good summon. I only saw the tiny little icon, of course, but it looks neat. I think they're just like worshipping that flower or something. Can't land on that. More fucking grave birds. Why are you everywhere? Just because it's the land of the dead. Man, I love lightning bolts. Still my favorite spell in the game. Oh god, there's 4 down there. Are the others patrolling? They weren't there before. Yeah, they're gonna leave. In fact, there's 5. I think there's 3 in that patrol. I need to do 2 charged ones. I easily kill them with those. That flower has a super strong early game weapon drop, black iron something. Look, I know what you're referencing, of course, and fuck you, but yeah, it would be super strong for the early game if it's in the DLC. Where's even the sense behind that jab? It's your first experience as Samantha. What's up, G Mendes? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. How's the deli today? Hot? Fucking burning up. We're doing pretty well. We're making progress. It's going well. We recently found a bunch of Kindred of Rot that actually do want to fight in the DLC, which is a mixed bag. I don't love Kindred of Rot. I hate fighting them. Yeah, I think we should stick with tail attack. That was good. Tail attack was pretty good against them. Do you not have ears? Do bugs hear? Pomegranates. Do most insects hear? Yeah. They feel. I don't know how you ask them. I'm good. They feel sound vibration? I would call that hearing. Wow, way to miss the timing on that. Shrimp man. Some of them do, like cicadas or crickets. I don't know if I have enough to do the dual sweep. I've never noticed how much FP that takes. It doesn't take any more to do the duel. Or at least it takes it all at once. And it doesn't take that much. Nice. This is a great technique as long as there isn't like a bunch of them and I time it right where I don't get caught like this. You have to get to that point in the animation pretty much, and then I can't be interrupted. We got to get to that point. Moths have ears after a fashion on their wings. Insects have ears in a dumb place. I don't know where, but they do. You're both saying the same thing with different words, really. Does that apply to real-world entomology? You know what? Yes, it does. But pomegranates can insects hear. Now you're safe to share. Go ahead. Thank you for asking. I would shake the earth if it meant the mosquitoes would leave me the fuck alone. Ah, come on. I'm not gonna get my free FP and heal because I didn't get a special hit against you. That's saddening. I think that's everyone around the tower, right? What is this? Is this just one of the pillars supporting a bridge? It looks like it. And what are these all around? What's at the center of this? I guess being a support, it makes sense there's no way in. Yeah, they're just all around here, worshipping the flowers, raising the flowers. But gathering around that sort of, like, tower doesn't mean anything. Okay, I see a cave over there. Restriction, I came from over there. This goes... This will connect back to where I was before. And picked up the map. I think. Any day now. Yeah, that over there is where I picked up the map. Okay. One connection made. Hydro, don't take any sports almanacs from anyone claiming to be from the future. There's spoilers in there. Thanks for the advice. I'll remember that. Wait, is Hydro killing another group just hanging out with flowers like the jars? No. I'm killing another group hanging out with flowers that are trying to kill me. And I was justified to kill the jars too. I'm extra justified here. Everything I do is right. I'm the Elden Lord. They deserved to die. Again, that shade. What? Fire Sprite Stone, and the Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook. Did I just pick those up off that person's body? Or out of like the jar I just broke as I was hitting them? Antiquity Scholar's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques left by the horn-scent academics who studied the ancient ruins of Rawa. Detailed techniques for working with sprites thought lost to antiquity. And a Fire Sprite Stone. A Rawa burrow inhabited by a fire sprite, craftable item. Use FP to release a fire sprite that bounces along the ground. The sprite pierces through enemies, dealing fire damage. Of all the sprites, the fire sprites are said to be the most boisterous in nature. And while we're here, let's read Divine Bird Warrior Ornus. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Ornus, the Divine Bird Warrior. Spirit of the Divine Bird Warrior, from whom the Horned Warriors claim descent. Clad in golden armor and granted wings and feathers by divine invocation, Ornus succeeded in taming the divine bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally fell to earth, he lived on as the guardian deity of the temple quarter. Huh. So that is an idol icon of the omen, of the horn scent. Okay. Fitting that I will summon them to help me. We are, as we worked out earlier, on their side. Everything I do is right. What's up, Cakey Fire? Love your content, watching your randomizer series, and it cracks me up. Thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying. Thank you for those kind words. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Surely you can't be wrong if you believe you have the moral high ground. Surely I can't be wrong. What would give me this much certainty? Narcissism? I must be right. It can't be. I must be right. You're what I'm hearing. And you're in a pool of crap. And I think I just saw a bug nearby? Did I make that up? Nope, not to get attacked. Ash of War, the poison flower blooms twice. Were they surfing on that in the icon? Were they surfing on some kind of spell effect? Oh, that's gonna stop you coming near me and getting hit by that. We go again. We go yet again. I love that. I'm gonna land it. I'll take the time that it takes to get it right. Oh, that's a dead end. Why did I start going back up there? Poison flower blooms twice is a crazy name. Not many of those scarabs through the DLC? No, I saw my first in the DLC just yesterday. Day 4 of playing. And I know I progress a bit slowly, but it stood out to me. I think I commented on it. Yeah, relatively few. Okay, we're through that strange area. Seem to be passing from region to region rather rapidly. Maybe I should go back and see if I can get up on top of these ruins. But it looks like this will sort of be, not, you know, not a dead end. This is a bit of area to explore, but I think we'll look through this first. However, before I forget, let's go back and upgrade Ornus for the next time we can summon someone and see how good they are. You only heard one on your playthrough? And you went past it thinking you'd go back, but you forgot where it was? Shit. I'm sorry, that sucks.
Now.
Spirit. I'm doing a spirit. I don't talk to you. I'm doing a spirit.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Where is Ornus? Ornus. I recognize them by their icon. Surely I can. Must be one of these. There you are. Divine Bird Warrior Ornus +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, plus I don't have any for... Yeah, I need an 8. Pretty sure I have more after that. I need an 8. Man, what are they cooking at the round table? And why hasn't the fire alarm gone off yet? Somebody open a window. I have 5 of these, so it must be the Ghost Glove Ward. 8. Yeah, give me one of these. Do I have one of you? I have one of you. I hope I only need one of that. What's your favorite part of the DLC so far? Thinking of getting it? Only thing holding you back is the 150 hours you spent on the Elden Beast. Your favorite thing about the DLC so far? One of the bosses. I'll say their name in just a second here, and then I will say in brief why. So you've got 2 levels of covering your ears for about 20 seconds if you don't want to hear more than that. It's one of the bosses. The boss is Bale. Bale was super cool. Because fucking massive, difficult, Egon roaring alongside you, unique model, unique animations and attacks, kick-ass music, wonderful transition to phase 2. Bale. Bale's been my favorite part so far. But in general, the bosses have been very cool that I've seen. Wrong person again. Yeah, the bosses are a strong suit thus far.
I see.
Second would probably just be
You're
the
here for some
vistas,
spirit tuning.
the sights. Especially that you get to see from afar at first or overlook from a high ledge. There's some beautiful areas to look down on. +8, +9, +10. I probably shouldn't have done that last one. I only have 2 of those, but it's done now. You're gonna go here. Ornus. Where are you, Ornus? You better be good. Alright, cool. Back out to it. His death animation is great too. With a hail of harpoons! Doesn't look like a whole barrel of fun down there. Oh, hello. There's an omen hunter down here. That's what you are, right? Wait, are you? Are you an omen knight? That's behind your shield. That doesn't look like a mask you wear. What are you? Fuck the bank.
Curse you,
Got him.
Bear. I hereby vow, you will be this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior. And I, Egon, your fear made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harp.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I'm sorry TTS ran out of breath halfway through that rant, but I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the kindness. Goddamn, he's still using the O word. A horn scent. They're a horn scent. A horn scent knight. A knight. Ooh, horn scent as a knight. I'm glad they're finally getting respect. I believe the horn scent should... Reparations for the horn scent. I mean it. I'm trying to help, Mikola. I'm on the right side. I'm sorry my terminology is behind. Oh. I feel awful. Figured it would, but worth a try. It was a valiant effort. You put your bits on the line. Everyone appreciates. Someone clip reparations for the horn scent. Radio station canceled. Did you hear LD's 101.9 was shut down? I mean, their numbers were already low, but to be honest, one of the hosts turned out to have older viewpoints than just about music. This pile of slime worries me. I thought it was going to come to life. Am I standing on dung? Wait a sec. What do I gather from this? Yep, okay. Is it night, or did this just... Yeah, it's night, okay. I was wondering if it just got dark down in this area. Can't see anything. Excrement of a large carnivorous beast containing fragments of horns. Found underfoot in places like forests or found underfoot. You're always going like, oh, when did I... Well, put it in the bag. We can craft things with it. It's said that the deadliest of the horned predators enjoy the sport of hunting and devouring other horned creatures. You're new too? Toxic mossling? Oh, right. Found in poison swamps. Round and plump like a darling infant. Did that say moss animal, actually? A large moss animal glutted with poison. Is moss an animal? Reminds me of the Bricktop monologue from Snatch. Hence the saying, as greedy as a pig. What is that? Oh my god, it's a special bear. I'm not good at fighting bears. Let's do this. I avoided them all the time. What am I gonna fight it with? I'm gonna eat it as a dragon. Dragon. That's what I'm gonna do. Power of a dragon. Power of a dragon! Holy shit! Bears are stronger than dragons! That's why there's no dragons in the world. Killed by bears! Probably made that pile of excrement all on your own in one go, huh? What is the effect of my weapon and when does it take place? Because I keep seeing splashes of red, but nothing's happened to you yet. Yeah, I don't think this weapon's gonna do anything fun. Ah, timing. At least the bear doesn't deal a ton of damage. It deals an annoying amount. Dangerous amount, but not crazy. And lightning does fuck all. Rocks? Rocks do a bit, but you just have a... wait, that's at 1,000! That rock did 1,000 and it was pixels? It's not that they don't do much damage. You're very, very healthy. Get the fuck out of here, War Dog. It's not your time. What did I try to tell ya? Imagine it only having that much of a bleed effect on that huge fucking swipe. Like, oh my god, that thing absolutely bowled through me. Am I bleeding? Am I bleeding? I don't seem to be bleeding. Got him. And yes, I did notice we were fighting atop another pile of shit for a while. I'll climb back on. Give me my reward. Thank you. Got him. Come on, Hydro, it's a regular enemy. It is. Well, I would at least call it an irregular enemy. That's not a boss. Where's the giant tree it was hanging around? I say giant. Was it just this tree? I guess there wasn't anything special about it. From a distance, I thought the tree it was hanging around looked like it might be a little special. Did you know the base game demo there was a rune bear out of bounds, and if you killed it, it dropped a dragon heart? I did not. Just big old pile of poopy. That reminds me of, I forget his name. Jeff Goldblum's characters. Monologue. Speech. Oratory. In Jurassic Park, which I can quote the entirety of. Now that is one big pile of shit. That's it. It's the whole thing. It does stick in my mind more than even it should, though, because I remember watching that movie on VHS at a friend's house, and he just fucking died laughing when that line was said. And rewound to watch it, oh god, 50 more times. A lot. Until it was not funny, then funny again, and not funny and funny again, until it did several of those cycles. And as I said, this was on VHS. So A, it took some time to rewind. And B, he was hurting the tape. That stuff degrades. He was sacrificing the life. I wouldn't be surprised if that part of the tape eventually warped. He just found it so funny he was willing to make that sacrifice. Almost like I already posted that, Hydro. Well, you could have just said, great minds think alike, instead of making me feel bad. Try to out Jurassic Park me, you gotta wake up very early in the morning. I'm not doing that. I'm not waking up early in the morning. What the hell's a VHS? Oh, son of a bitch. They just live here. That one wasn't unique. Give me these items and I'm leaving. Run away! I proved I can kill one. I don't need to. We have to go back and get our runes, but we're leaving them. Saw it in movie theaters, so my back hurts worse than yours. Remember Jurassic Park 3 when they had to fish a walkie-talkie or phone out of a huge pile of dino shit? Very apt that Jurassic Park came up in this location. I need to go, yes, out this way. Out this way. Is there anything up along these edges as I go? Worth seeing? Gathering? Fighting? It's a very powerful ram. I guess things that already have horns just grow even more impressive horns under the effects of this realm. There's another one of the bears. That's not even the one that killed me. Let's try not to aggro that. If possible. What's this? Oh, it's just rock. Something looked out of place there for a sec, like it was the body of something. This looks like a ramp up to the area where I died, possibly. There's two bears right here, sleeping. There's one bear sleeping and one bear awake. Give me this. Fuck, dude. Can't see what's happening. I can just have this. Thank you! There's the second. I'm alive? I'm as surprised as anyone. If I'm gonna die here, might as well try and get the item. Yeah, please. It's worth it. Ah, there was another attack? I thought you were done with your combo. You didn't knock me off my feet? I thought you were gonna knock me off my feet so I'd be... Shit! Safe, because I'd be lying on the ground where you can't hit me again. Made it! They have no ranged attacks. I'm safe now. Made it! That was no fun. Those wings don't look like they're from the sort of, like, fly humans. Another big pile of shit. Is there a bear right around here? What are those things? What are those things? Oh, God. Let's go find out what those things are. Gee, there are no good choices in this area. Swat a fly with a rock. Are you scorpion spiders? I just see... Oh my god, yeah, there's more around there. Okay, we need more Shadow Tree blessings before this whole area. Mission aborted. We'll explore the rest of this later. Some of them fly? I think in real life, there are some spiders that do what's called ballooning, which is where they get to a high area, let out a strand of thread, of silk, and then they jump off and the wind catches it and it provides actually enough like wind resistance. They sort of, you know, go with the wind for a ways because they're, you know, rather small and light. I'm not sure they do that. That might just be something I read in a Far Side cartoon and took seriously when it was a joke. But there are none that fly. That's what baby spiders do. That one's just 3 bears in a bigger bear trench coat. What Shadow Tree fragment level are you? 7, I believe. I can check right here. Yeah, 7, and my Spirit Ash Blessing is 3. Big Red Bear is probably friendly. Hey, foragers are friendly, which is confusing because they're the same color outwardly as Kindred of Rot. Then we met red foragers, and they were unfriendly. Red's not the friendly color in this realm. Okay. I'm just trying to ride a horse through your home. You don't need to be so mad at me. Jeez. They've got arms on them. They may be shades of the living, but they've got some arms on them. Did you see that throw of that jar? Truly impressive. Is there a friendly color in this realm?
I'm contributing. I'm contributing. I'm contributing.
Oh, the sound I thought I was hearing was in the alert. Because I recorded it during a fight in Overwatch. There were lots of sounds going on. Captain Morgan, thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 6 total months. I appreciate the generosity and the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. A friendly color in the DLC. Well, gold still seems to be something we can rely on. It's our power, we being the Elden Lord. And Mikola seems to mark the ground with gold, and we're on board with Mikola's gold to help the Horn Scent. The Horn Scent. I say the Horn Scent. So I guess gold. Is there any others that are good? Not reliably so. That's an important message. What's that say? I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. Now even the devs are trying to leave us messages that lie about where you can find hidden pathways. That must have been what all the complaints about increased difficulty were about. Devs troll you now. That little spire there kind of looks like something you could gather, right? It's not, but it kind of looks like... The way it's lit differently, it looks like it stands out because it's something you could pick up as a crafting material. Something like that.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to the awful, horrible... God, I hope made up after what I've said, but I'm sure made up. Scorpion Spider Love over on Twitch. I appreciate the support, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the kindness. All right, how do I get up there? I've skipped around this place a bit. Well, that's really the game, isn't it? How to get up there, because they just said in the message there must be some way past this wall. Nope. Maybe it's climbing one of these things and jumping to the interior? But from which? Is that one high enough? It was a little further away than I thought, but maybe with the power of Torrent. Oh god. I'm gonna blame stick drift. I don't think that can be done, but maybe if I'd taken a more direct angle with the first jump. If I hadn't fucked up the first jump. No. It would have to be absolutely perfect. And even then, I'm not actually confident. What about this one? This feels further away. Damn it, this is hard. What's up, Eon Rex? Coming here from YouTube, just doing your own thing in Elden Ring, but here to hang out. Good luck, Tarnish. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the DLC. Or whichever part of the game you're on right now and having a good one. Happy Thursday, friendo. Try it. Nope, that wasn't gonna make it. Yeah, none of them seem to be in a position to jump that high. Alright. What does that leave? Jumping into that low section? This section over here is just sort of the, hello, that's a more powerful shade than most. I'm more battle ready. This section is just part of what sort of... Oh, the wall goes right to the edge. The ruins that lead down into the river and the chasm, yes? Dude, you don't even get interrupted. What a very strong shade. Hat, crystal, hat, crystal. Oh god, they've both gone off. Alright, hang on. You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on Eldies.
101.9.
Playing all the hits.
I'm getting very lackadaisical about the way I hold this. I spent too much money on this. If I ever drop this, I'm gonna be so mad. It's gonna land right in my lap. Maybe I'll be mad for 2 reasons. It's funny every fucking time. I'm glad to hear it, because that was a concern. What was the Hot Deli redeem? Big Hood, please. Mambo Streams, thank you for both redeems, in fact. Well done. Big Hood it is. The Great Hood. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume that's what you wanted. Do I have any blue robes or armor to go with this? Rolana's armor's blue. Blue gloves?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
G Rizzle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very generous to me and to your fellow viewer. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Blue pants. Blue pants. None of them are really blue. Let's put on Rolana's because it goes with this. And the blue of my gloves is not really standing out. Let's just put on Rolana's gloves because they'll go with it nicely. White Reed, Ronin's, Fire, Zamor, Melania, Elden, Cuckoo, Gelmir, Lanedell, Lanerot, Twind, Blythe's, Briar, Royal, Rolana's. Oh, they're leather? They don't really go with it either. Whatever, there we go. It's not even the same blue. No worries. I used to live in a hood that big. New drip. What do you think? Now let's see Paul Allen's new drip. Oh, that subtle off-color wear and tear. Those tasteful bloodstains. Impressive. Nice. Hood reminds me of Assassin's Creed level of face covering. They've got like fucking magical shadows in Assassin's Creed. I mean, I've got a lantern on that's fucking up. But look, the shadows on my face aren't even that deep with this size of hood. This is what you need, but you need the sun to cooperate and everything. I would love a magical Assassin's Creed style hood. And I do mean magical, not just the costume thing of like, oh, well, there's a black fabric you can kind of see through and no one else can underneath. Real magic. A good movie? I've actually never seen that movie. But I know that scene because I've been on the internet. Yeah, I don't know how to get into this place. What do you have to say about it? That message disappeared. No, I walked beyond it. Torrent wanted to keep going. Horses have a mind of their own, you know. Samantha, Torrent's got a little extra momentum and a turning radius and stuff. If you've ever played Shadow of the Colossus, it feels in many ways like when you are on your horse and you urge it to go faster or you try and turn, it's got a mind of its own to a degree. Do you prefer...
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
LTT, Linus Turd Tips, thank you so much for the submanthership over on YouTube. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you appreciate sort of semi-realistic mechanics like that, or would you rather essentially just have direct control? Where it feels just like while you're on the horse, you are moving just the same as your character in many ways. Oh, I was trying to read that message. Why am I jumping back up here? Well, I'll try that as long as I've climbed up here. Okay, what'd that message say? Let's go exploring. I appreciate it, and I'm also annoyed by it. I think I might be in line with that answer. Because I love it at first. I'm like, oh, that's cool. How immersive. What a neat extra detail they spent time on. And the first time I die because of it, I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I don't know why you would do that. It's just a game.
All hail Crystal Panther.
Caroline is here. Thank you for the 100 bits. All hail the Crystal Panther. Sign of Hydro's poor, poor money sense. God, that thing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hello. I think I need 2 of these now, and this will only be 1, but hello, you're not going to hit me, right? Hello, another one of these. Revered Spirit Ash. Nice. It's been a long time since we picked up one of those. That's where I fought a Ghost Flame Dragon. I remember that area well. Wait, is it? Yeah, it must be. Was there anything in that, was that just... I must have gone over there. That's just like an archway, right? What's that sign? Oh, there's lots of them because they mark, like, graves. I thought it was showing me there was a cross there, though I can't see one now, and I know I've been over there and didn't find one at the time. Yeah, I'm not seeing any way up into this thing cleverly. Wait. Oh my god. The perils of exploring on a horse. The little things you might miss. Hello. Interior. Got it. Never used a horse in Breath of the Wild because you're scared it'll get killed or fall off a cliff. The more we worship the panther, the more power Hot Deli receives. If only that was the case. You are a bit large and powerful.
I think the Crystal Panther is lonely. You should get another one to keep it company.
Oh. No. What, do you want me to get the same, a duplicate? Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 bits. But you know what that cost. I've said several times it wasn't 100 bits, but I really appreciate that. That's very generous. And I'm not gonna get just a second of the same, am I? No. I would have to get the other Crystal Panther they make. That's right. Lalique makes 2. The other happens to be the same design, but it's bigger. And I believe it costs $5,000. It can be alone. It can be lonely. It's fucking cool, though. It's big. I think it's like nearly 2 feet long or something. They actually make them in 3 colors, too. There's one that's like a sort of faint golden yellow that really, in a very classy way, looks like frozen piss, and they have one that's in smoke, which is still clearly transparent, but at a glance it's sort of this nice dark shadowy color. I went with clear because crystal. Get a normal panther. You should get an obsidian panther. I wish I could go on Etsy and just look up a bunch of like little artists that have made panthers. Maybe that would be a fun way to take it. But I actually just saw an article the other day that said Etsy is losing the handmade and vintage tags because they're here to take on, you know, AliExpress and stuff like that. It's been happening for a long time, but I didn't actually read the article. I don't know if they were just saying like, that's it, the day's come, let's put a pin in it, it's no longer about handmade things. Or if they were saying they actually made a change where they were like, we're removing these tags because we're going in a different direction. But I wish Etsy was still a place I could just go look up, you know, ceramic panthers, blown glass panthers, hand-carved panthers. That would be great. Start a crowdfund to get it. Coffee needs to be all crystal panthers. Get all 3 of them. What are these panthers? Lalique, the glass studio, and specifically the crystal studio, makes expensive Crystal Panther figurines. And everybody wants them, because you know what they do? Nothing. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants them. They're not cheap. And I have one. I don't have a good reason for having it. No, I already didn't. I passed on one opportunity to tell the long story of why I have it. I'm not going to now. I don't want to now. I'm not going to tell it. I'll tell it some other time. But I have it. There's no good reason for it. But I have it. I'm going to check on my 2 little panthers real quick. I feel like I just heard one of them yelp. I just want to check them. I'll be right back. You playing nice? Okay. I found dish soap immediately, sitting atop their felt cave, which he had crushed down to make a bed. But he was sort of half on it, and his tail was swishing back and forth. And he's usually the one, if one of them is harassing the other, who's harassing Origami, not the other way around. But I've seen her do it to him too. They go back and forth, but it's usually him. So I immediately was like, what did you do? Where is your sister? What's happening? And then I turned around and she had actually been in this room. And she was coming out of the doorway looking at me like, what are you doing? Why do you sound mad? And I had to apologize for accusing dish soap. Anyway, they're fine. They're good. They're good. Rip those cats we didn't save in Animal Well. Hey, maybe I'm not done playing the game. I'll save them in the future. They can be in limbo. Is that better? Not really. Let's go to a zoo and see a real panther. All right. I'll look into doing a stream day at the Bronx Zoo where we can see a real panther. I assume they have one. The Bronx Zoo is big, but I don't actually know. Hi. Okay. You want to calm down a little bit there, pal? No, you want to get up immediately with a heavy attack. Jeez. Okay, hang on. Buddy, calm down. Okay, that is not something you can parry, which makes sense. You can't roll between those? Or did I actually miss the timing? I must have missed the timing. There was such a long pause there. I'm surprised at myself. You must be able to roll. There's a Stake of America near here? Really? I'm not that far from Grace. There's a stake here? Is it true that Shadow of the Erdtree is based off New York City? Yep. The rats are exactly the same size. Yep. It's true. A lot of people don't know that about the game. This must be a into the lore, bit of a lore head. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Dude, there's a site of grace right there over the point of my hood. This isn't that much close. That's weird. Anyway, let's go back inside. This isn't that much closer. Ooh, that Gundyr shoulder check. You're right. That is very Gundyr. I didn't even think about that, but you're 100% right. Samantha, thank you so much for all the follows on Twitch, the subscriptions on YouTube recently, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope you're all enjoying the content. It's lovely to have you here. I'm sorry I don't take the time to call out a lot of follows, but there's a good number of them. But I really do appreciate them. Gundyr? Yeah, I assume that's how it's pronounced. I'm not certain. The one I am more confident in is his second form, IUDEX. I'm pretty sure that's Judex Gundyr. I believe it's like Latin for justice, and there was a period where J didn't really exist as a letter, and I did a lot of extra work. Hence why jail is Gale as well. It's pronounced jail, but it's spelled G-A-O-L. You've always said Udex. You can go on ahead. Enjoy yourself. It's just a boss in the game, and I'm actually not 100% sure I'm right, but I believe it's Judex Gundyr. Also, I learned recently that Judex can be a name. People are still named just Judex in real life, which is a fucking badass name. Very cool. CEO of Etsy was on CNBC and said, "We're positioning ourselves to answer the call for original goods and real people by dialing up things that make Etsy Etsy. So they don't want to be Temu." We'll see. So far, they've been flooded with a whole lot of stuff you see, like, also in Amazon Marketplace and things. But maybe that was him saying they're going to try and combat that. I wonder what the article I saw headline was about then. Headline of was about then. I'll have to check it out later. Judex sounds like a WWE wrestler. Fought a bit like one, too. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way up to you. I don't want you throwing shit down on me for free. There we go. Not for free. I should have done a plunging attack, but I didn't realize you were already there. Okay. Are there any other enemies I need to fight between me and that guy? Let's go get that guy this time. I thought there would be a door right here. I swear I saw a little door right here. We'll come back for the item. Actually, I've already lost my, my whatevers. So, where is that door? In there. Is this too far away? Should I do it from nearer? That works. That item you ran past is a shadow tree fragment. You're right. But I was about to find that out. Sorry, no worries. That's a very minor thing. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, this time, parrying, on point, ready for him. Thoughtful rolls, not just panicking. Easy battle, easiest of my life. Come here. Easiest of my life, Samantha. Look at his health. I just gotta do that once more. Here we go. What have you got? Don't kick, I can't parry kicks. Easiest of my life. Easy game. Still only found a hello. Horned Warrior Helm. Still only found a one, like, hidden doorway in the DLC, right? Helm featuring a crown of sturdy, tangled horns, allowing the wearer to invoke divinity. Attire of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. Divine invocation bolsters the strength of the wearer, but causes the blessings of the air tree to become nauseating, reducing the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this helm. Ah. Well, the whole, you know, joining of my golden power and the golden order and all that stuff, with the horn scent, it's a work in progress. Much like Dragon Communion, I'll fit them all together. Give me time. Just give me time. Do we test the spirit? We have not yet. I mean, my spirit's been tested, but I assume you mean Ornus. No, we have not summoned Ornus yet. Hard to focus because you're horny? That's another interpretation of the Helm's text? Sure. And a valid one. Two-handed sword talisman. Bloodborne PC port was just around the corner. Inventory. Talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword, enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. The Horned Warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower that kept watch over, their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. Any weapon in the game is... No, that's not true. The Cypherpada is not two-handed if you dual-wield it. So I imagine this affects anything that you put in two hands when you dual-wield. You know? Even my, like, Envoy's horn. Because you do put it in both hands. Or, not dual-wield, two-hand. I hold that in two hands, if I two-hand it. There's the possibility it only affects great weapons or something, but it doesn't say that. Fantastic. That's this place cleared out. We have another Shadow Tree fragment. I don't know how many I need for my next upgrade, but I hope it's just 2. Fucking stick drift. It's over in this direction. One of you motherfuckers. That was pretty early. That was pretty bad. Try again, though. I'm on point now. What do the fragments do? So, to make sure that the DLC was not easy for people who over-leveled, a large part of your power and damage resistance is based on how many Shadow Tree blessings you have received. When you enter the DLC, I actually don't know if it's about muting your power. I assume it is. Your power, let's talk about it like it's that. Your power is muted to a fraction of what it once was, but every Shadow Tree blessing unlocks more and more of your ability. So you deal more damage and you take less damage. Yeah. You gather those fragments to get higher levels of blessing and be more effective in the DLC. They are about the most important thing you could find. It's about scaling, as your damage is the same, but the scaling is basically post-game, so higher than Haligtree. It's about scaling. Well, yeah. Isn't everything about scaling? If a weapon scales with strength, hitting more strength, it scales up. But yeah, it scales your strength and damage reduction and everything about your power. Your spirit ashes are unaffected, but there's a separate item you can gather to unlock the power of your spirit ashes again and make them stronger and stronger in fights. Alright, I guess that's this area. Go me. This is a waterfall. Is there any way down over... Actually, did I see? Those must be headstones. We can probably jump down over here. Let's go take a look. I measure power in crystal panthers. Imagine if they didn't do that and everyone's mimicked here got one shot. And hopefully make Torrent die less of the time. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot the Spirit Ash. Revered Spirit Ashes, is that what they're called? I forgot they affected Torrent too. Wait, there's gonna be a big old chasm here. Am I right about... Further around. It is a long ways down there. Can I jump down? Looks like they're willing to let me try. Let's take the plunge. Away from these mesquites. Gravesite Plain. Oh god, that was stick drift. But it was fine. I meant to line that up a little more before I dropped. Be more careful about it. Is there still a bug chasing me? I thought I just saw its wing go by the camera a bit. Oh, hello. I see the crabs that I saw from above earlier. I think this is the area I looked down on before. What's below me? Okay, it's just a waving tree. I thought that was an enemy for a second. Where's my next goal? Whoa. How many Shadow Tree fragments does it take to level up the Crystal Panther to Frozen Piss power? Another crab's treasure? Use the horse, don't be a coward. Is it easier with the horse or without? I figured I have a little more control in my first drop, but obviously the horse you get a second jump. I couldn't decide for a sec which I thought would be safer. Samantha, which do you think is safer? Platforming in this is generally so much nicer than any Dark Souls game, though I don't really mind. Is my health bar usually that small? I have a health down. Why do I have a health down? How long has that been there? I hate that that's the second time I've said that in this game. We're playing the hits here in the DLC. LD's 101.9. Health down. Sorry, I'd hit my effects, but my health's been down, so being careful with this crab, son of a bitch. I was hoping you were doing something with a very long wind up there. No, Batodar, I will say the word if I want. I'm just talking aloud right now. Hello, I see some long boys back there. Should we explore there first? It looks like it goes a long ways in this direction. Let's look over here, and then we'll look in the cave. Did you best Bale? I did. I ruined Bale at Shadow Tree Blessing 7. Largely because I was willing to spend about, like, 40 fucking tries on him, but I did it. Favorite boss so far, really enjoyed. Sure is rich in sheep. Is there anything else in this area? Wait, there's a jar hanging there. Can I target that? No. What is that? How many of you found that? Please don't say everyone. I felt kind of cool for noticing that. Right? Are those all over? I've been missing a lot of hanging jars. Good gamer intuitions. You found it? Nice. Jar, another victim. Justified by the DLC. Bell bearing of a horn-scent mushroom seller who did not survive the war. Offered to the Twin Maiden Husks the Round Table Hold to gain access to mushroom and red flesh mushroom. You only found out because of messages? You did not? I barely noticed it. I thought it was part of some larger structure, and then I started scanning up with my eyes, and it obviously turns into a rock face. And for just a second, I was like, oh, I just misinterpreted, and almost didn't look back down at the start. I assumed even the jar that looked very clear, I was like, oh, I just saw shadows playing on a rock wall. Almost ignored it. Alright, this is the way forward, so we want to do the cave first. He hates jars! What's going on in here? You're angry, long boys. Not my favorite kind of long boys, but I will do my best to leave you alive. Okay, you're not making it easy. How do you live with them? Two-headed turtle talisman. Are you a two-headed turtle? No. You have horns, though, and hair. You're a weird turtle. Okay, I'm just gonna leave you guys and your dog here. Kind of want to go check out that area. Yeah, it's just somewhere somebody climbed up. Let's leave a message. Fair enough. Let's get out of here. A talisman in the shape of a two-headed green turtle greatly raises stamina recovery speed. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the land of the tower due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks. We might have to kill a turtle at some point, because turtle necks was an ingredient, a crafting item in the base game, right? Is there a special turtle neck in the DLC? I didn't do any crafting, really. Do I have an excuse to kill a turtle just to find out?
Fuck the band I work for, fuck the band.
Hello?
I saw in your bio you used to do comedy. Do you have a favorite story from working in a comedy club or at a stand-up show?
Couch Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, there were a handful of weird things. Of course, there was a stand-up for a little while late at night at open mics in New York City. So there were things like, there was one time a lady got on stage at an improv, an open improv, just come practice, play around with friends, have a good evening for like an hour. Improv show. And just stripped off all of her clothes. Like it was part of the scene. She wasn't making any sense because she was clearly fighting something mentally. She'd made perfect sense until that point, but she wasn't really making sense. It's hard to describe. She was saying grammatically correct, almost on-topic things, but the angles of what she was saying made no sense while she was getting naked, and nobody stopped her. We were just like, let's not get involved. Let's exit the scene. People made excuses to exit the scene. They didn't just go, I'm leaving. They were like, oh my god, is that the time? I think I left the oven on. Like, they didn't work hard at it, but still, they made an excuse in character to leave the scene and left. And eventually it was like, okay, good job, everyone. That was a good scene. Let's get the next group up. And she went away. Like, oh, my scene is done. Put her clothes back on, and thankfully didn't hang around. She left after that. That was pretty strange the longer I think about it. I was about to say, there have been a lot of strange things, but I don't have good stories about it or anything. It's not like a big story, but that happened. Yeah, so there was that. The other thing that came to mind is not nearly so strange or exciting, but whenever I think about, when I used to stand up a lot, I think about Brian Brinniger, fantastic stand-up from LA, working in Maine, who hosted the one open mic night that was available every week in Maine. So I spent a lot of time at his open mics. And he would tell such incredibly filthy jokes. And he would say every awful word he could think of. And I thought that was just a solid comedy, which is fine. It's not mine. I mean, I swear, but I don't aim to, like, do gross out humor or anything. God damn it. And I forget, I think it was talking with him at the bar after one night. I was asking about that style of jokes, and he was like, oh, those are my jokes. I do those jokes, but that isn't like all of my humor. I do that when I'm hosting open mics because it raises the bar. If somebody else is there for their first time and they've got a joke with the word cunt in it, but they're nervous, I want to give them the freedom to say that. It's already been said. I've broken that barrier. Hopefully that lowers their nerves a bit. I've done something grosser. I've said something worse, but still acceptable than what they should be willing to say. You know, it's like breaking hearts in the game Hearts. It's for now available for everyone to do. It's not that wild. I thought that was super cool of him. I had never thought about how you should... I thought if you hosted an open mic, it just meant you've put your time in. You've gone to a lot of open mics. Now you get to be the person who goes up every night and does a few jokes in between each person. You get more time to practice. I thought that's all it was. I never thought about the work people would put into making it a welcoming space, an easy space to test out jokes. The fly followed you in game. Are you from Maine? Yes. I'm from Cape Elizabeth, just outside of Portland. So I'm from Maine, but I'm from southern Maine and a relatively rich community in Maine. You know, the part of Maine where we don't have to hunt for our food and it's dark 6 months out of the year. So people from northern Maine would prefer I say I'm not from Maine. But in a legal sense, I'm from Maine. What does your Great Rune do? When my Great Rune is activated, it's Melania's Great Rune, and it essentially gives me the power of Bloodborne healing. When I take damage, I have a very short time to attack back and regenerate my health based on damage I deal. I usually forget that I have a Great Rune available, and it's not active. Rich Maine, so basically faux Brit. Nice, I was born from sugar. Wonderful to hear, Candy. It's always nice to get those backstories on people. Rune of Bloodborne, exactly. I think that should be applied to all public speaking engagements. Yeah, before calling up the valedictorian or anything of your class, the principal needs to be like, all right, you cunts, let's get this graduation underway. Just gonna tell you a brief story about the time I shit my pants, and then everyone will be comfortable with whatever they want to say in their speeches. I'm sure that would make all the students comfier. I just want to see the walls so I know how to explore this place. I have this zigzag thing I do wall to wall in these sort of large, rare, you know, but like one directional areas. And it's very hard to know which way I'm facing when I can't see them. It lets me know I've been most of the places, seen most of the things. Don't take that from me, game. Why is it so dark down here? More fly people. I think I've killed enough fly people. You may live. What else is around here? The message up there. Is it serious? It's probably not. It doesn't look like there's going to be anything up there. But it's so dark, it's hard to tell what's going to be a dead end or not. Gotta say goodnight. Catch up for the last 20, 40 minutes. Have a good night all. Thanks for hanging out, Batadar. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. What's happening? Oh, a tree spirit. Do I remember how to fight a tree spirit? Shit. I forget how your breath is sort of directed. Remember that. Sort of remember this, but the timing is so delayed. Not bad damage, but it's not good damage. You're like holy, right? Yeah, you're spitting golden flames, so this probably won't do a lot to you. Stop on that. I'm gonna munch on you as a dragon. How about that? Is that good? Not when you're that far away, it's not. Please land. Jesus. Come on, one of these hit. I don't have enough for it now. On. Don't move. It's such good damage. It's just so slow. What about Ghost Flame? Just testing everything against you, if you don't mind. You get frostbitten? Seems like it, but not for a ton. Oh god, I rolled backwards and early. Dodge there, though. Alright, is fire just the answer? Did you just say fire, maybe? You're gonna explode all over me, damn it. Oh, come on, Hydro. Focus up. Take the fight seriously. You're down to 4 heals. You're being silly. I'm used to no tree spirits inside and out. I knew them out because I was good at fighting them. And I knew them in because before I was good at fighting them, I got to get bitten all the time. I saw down in their fucking bellies. But I learned! There we go. Tree spirits look like they carry Melania. Barbecue flatbread's been consumed. What's up, Shoujo? Welcome home. Horn Bairn. That sounds delicious. Hey, it's a Muppet. Big Muppety mouthed attack. Doll of a Tanglehorn Bairn. Use FP to summon vengeful spirits around the caster that autonomously chase down foes. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most young-born bearing the oversized horns meet a frightfully early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. And a round rock? Round piece of rock. I got that much. Shaped by the water's current. Can be used for crafting or simply throwing at enemies. You could say that of most of the things in my bag. I could use them for crafting. I could just chuck them at enemies. It's an option. Found on the ground at places like riverbanks. Breaks easily, owing to extensive cracking. Weird. Knew he was going to misread that? What? Barbecue flatbread has been consumed. Did I misread that the first time? I'm the #1 spirit tree hater. I kind of liked fighting them once I got good at it. I kind of like tree spirits and tree avatars. They're alright by me. It's good for hiding door keys in. Also head out for the night. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, Caroline. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good evening, friendo. How much longer does this go on? A little ways. Got some New York City rats here. That's where I just was. Yeah. I want to be thorough and not miss any little nooks and crannies, but Jesus, this area. Jeez. Malaria, you said Melania? Did I? I remember reading ahead and thinking, can I make a joke about Melania here? But then I thought I said malaria. I guess I was thinking about it as I said that word. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Where do you go? Oh, a grace. Now this begins to feel like progress. I need constant pats on the back to know that I'm doing the right thing. Mouth got ahead of your brain, apparently. But I want to go to the end of this thing before I go deeper in here. Let's rest up for our... Yep. And go to the end of this chasm. Also have to run away. Feel safe now that Queen has returned. I'll lurk, though. Feel like I won't be back before the end. Thanks for hanging out, Exploderberry. Whatever you're off to do, I hope you enjoy yourself. Have a good one, friendo. So this is... new kind of challenge. Oh, come the fuck on. What's down here with me? Little fly people. Great. Nothing. Is there a way back up, or am I stuck finding a place where I can be free of them or kill them and teleport out of here? God damn it. I need to get Torrent new shoes. I've worn these ones down so much, there's hardly any traction. More goddamn grave birds. Is there a way back up? Map. 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 Thank you. Oh wait, this is the end. Should I finish checking out the end before... There's a lobsteress down there. Yeah, there's more down there. Wonder how you get down there. Fly person? Fly people? I'm going back the other way now, aren't I? I was facing opposite to the way I thought I was, wasn't I? Am I? What's happening? Yes, yes I was. Map, help me out. Map, help me out. Map, help me out. Get out of here. This becomes a cave system. Okay, so it continues in 3 directions. Down, though I'm not sure this is exactly how I get there. This way. And over here, which I found before. Take a quick peek at this. Alright. I see, I see. Fuck it, let's go back and do the cave that I saw. Take them in the order that I found them. 2 of them really just went off the waterfall, didn't they? Yep. I was standing perfectly still because I thought I had the golden angle on them and the other 2 would go as well. But 2 of them went. I think we can upgrade our spirit summons. Samantha? Hell yes. Let's give Ornus every chance to shine when I actually remember to summon them. I think we can upgrade our spirits. Alright, how many does this take now? 2. How many does this take? 2, and I can actually do it? I didn't realize I'd gotten 2. How many does this take now? 2. I didn't realize I'd picked up 2 Shadow Tree Blessings. Alright, everyone's more powerful now. I wonder if this cave will loop around, curve back and downward, and go down where the lobsteress was. Upgrade the band's potential? Exactly. Buy them bigger amps for their electric horns. Oh god, I forgot to buy them electric horns. Well, the confidence alone will make them stronger, but shit, we're not making the most use of those amps I bought. Whatever, is there ground there? Yeah. Thought I could see the tops of grass. Deep purple lily. There's sort of spirit graves everywhere in this realm, but they seem to be growing thicker in this area. Hi. Where am I? A lobster over there? It's a crab. Rocks don't do a lot to you, right? You break right through the ground. I'm poisoned? I didn't realize I was standing that close. Fuck. Stupid me. Rocks are actually decently effective. Unimpressive, but decently effective. Wait, I'm already poisoned. What do I give a shit? That was my moment to stay in and get free damage. At least it's not Dark Souls 2 poison. I should probably look into what poison healing or repelling items I have. I probably have quite a few. It's just easier not to worry about it and heal, though. What is giving me health down, actually? Does this hood have health down or something? Yep. Good thing to find out now. All right, let's do this. What do you got, Crab? Oh, I just went straight under here. And I'm below the wall of... This was Castellensis, right? Yeah. Interesting. This goes down to a new area in the direction I'm facing. And it does not continue on in the other direction. Can I climb this? Is there any reason to? Doesn't really look very welcoming. You can get pretty high up, though. Wait a sec. Yeah, you absolutely can climb it. There's even rewards for doing so. Reward singular. I can't go any higher, can I? Can I? Can I? Oh no, it's sheer rock wall. I don't think we can climb all the way up. So you have to come down from above. There might be stuff on the higher area. Maybe I should mark this for later. I don't know. Gem. I don't know what to mark it with. To investigate another time. Hats, pick one. Preceptor's big hat. You got it. The Preceptor's big hat is coming right up. Thank you so much for the Hot Deli redeem, Shoujo. What does the Preceptor's big hat look like? Alberix, Spaldblade, Lazuli. There it is. How about some armor, but more sort of magical armor? More magical than Rolana's? I'm not sure I have that. Decently magical armor, though. Reasonably magical. Does this go over the hat? No, it doesn't. Red and blue, but I'll take it, actually. Kind of fun together. You've got some red on you. You've got some red on you. How do I look? Stupid. Okay. Preceptor's big hat it is. Shadow Realm Rune 1. Gonna mark it with a gem in the later thing. Why is that marked with a gem? Uh-huh, exactly. But at least I'll notice it in that made-up scenario. It's equally likely I'll never notice I made that mark on the map and forget to go back and look. Anyway, on with whatever I've unlocked in this direction. It flops, it sure does. Are there vulgar militia here? They're the people that lay those kind of traps, aren't they? Are there more vulgar militia enemies in this area? You vulgar militia? Yep. Yes, you are. You little bastards. Get out of here. This is the Horn Sense expansion. We're not going to start having empathy for you. More poison bogs. I was in one recently. I hear. Plants. I see a set of grace over there? Nope. I think I just saw the edge of one of the spirit gravestones and confused myself. It looked a little bit brighter than normal. Did I just see a bear? I don't know what I thought I saw. Where am I? Delightful. Is there a map somewhere in this area? Okay. Let's do some more exploring on horseback of this cursed with ankle-deep poison realm. How long are you playing for this stream? Probably not a lot longer. I think I'm likely to break in the next, I don't know, 30 minutes or an hour. But I will be back with more Shadow of the Erdtree. More energy, more excitement, more combat, more being annoyed by the poison bog. Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Next week, I think I'll be around Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and the following Sunday, which is my normal schedule when I'm able to keep it. All those times, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Next week should be more Shadow of the Erdtree as well, though there's a game coming out called Kunitsugami, which I think looks very interesting. I may take one night to check that out. Sort of a day-night phase defense game where you unlock more and more companions to stand at the gate of the demons and keep them from taking over your village. But it looks like pretty cool third-person action, and just the visual style of it is incredible. It's those very, very, very colorful Japanese demons. Did my best not to use a guide for the entire DLC, but that map icon broke me. I've already had troubles with one map icon, so good to hear that about this one. Hope you enjoyed the DLC despite. We should do Sekiro DLC. Oh wait, we're going to be doing Sekiro and randomized Sekiro. We're going to be getting everything we can out of Sekiro soon enough, trust me. What's going on here? That's underneath me. Oh, hey, and behind me. I sort of got in the middle of this. Who are you fighting? Is that just a regular soldier of Mesmer taking them all on? Are you alive? Dead. No, they're a slightly stronger one. They look slightly better armed than the average foot soldier. They don't have one of the common spears. They've got axes. Okay, now it's just down to you two. I'm on the other guy's side. Because I know how to fight them, and I don't want to see what that guy did if it was special. Sekiro doesn't have DLC, though? No, but it was a chance to talk about how. I think the plan is we finish up this. That'll take a while yet, I'm sure, at the pace I move. And after this, I am planning to make my next main game, unless something shocking happens. The replay of Sekiro that you all unlocked during the charity stream, thank you again. After the replay of Sekiro, I'm going to install a randomizer and do it again. And by that point, I hope that randomizer for this game will have been updated to include the DLC. We'll go back into this with randomizer. I'm so excited. I'm not more excited, but I'm almost more excited at the prospect of playing randomizer again with the DLC stuff added than I was about playing this DLC normally for the first time. I'm so excited. You know, I get to play all the regular bosses again, or a lot of them. I guess there is a lot of reason to be excited for it. Can't wait. Okay, what are you all fighting over? What's in this area that's so important? I need to be ready to hit Y as I'm running around. I'd have like double the materials if I was more ready to hit Y in those brief moments the notification shows up. Hello? No Bloodborne replay? I've already done a Bloodborne replay. I remember Bloodborne too well at the moment. That said Ruin Forge lava intake. Alright. I hope it's broken down. It doesn't intake lava while I'm here. We'll find out though. How's the arcane level? We've gained 1 arcane level this stream. 1. That 21. 32 levels to go. Hit them where they're weakest. I know what they're talking about. That's in case you get to this one before the one I saw. They put that message in all of them. Kingsfield replay. I'll need to do a Kingsfield play first. Pong replay. You alone in here? And what happens if I strike your back with a spell? No, I lost my 1 chance. It's all over. No. Oh, I need the Cypherpata. Holy shit, I just remembered how to fight these guys. I need the Cypherpata. Nope, this. There we go. All right, come here, you. That's how you fight them. With knockdowns. Terraria replay, unironically, it might happen at some point. I've not done a lot of the Terraria content as I played before most of it was patched in. That could happen. Oh, that makes them so much nicer. So much nicer than how I used to fight them. Oh, that stone stood out for a second. I thought it was something special. Thought it was a message I could read, or I don't know what. Pleasant. Looks warm. Did not know Unblockable Blade could do that. It does decent damage to them, but they've got a ton of health and still a fuck ton of armor. So more importantly, it does a lot of poise damage. And moves them very close to knockdown. Which is super useful. Can I see anything else over the edge here? I mean, I can see that pillar goes down there. But other than that, it's just more... There is a way up from the lava. Should remember that. And I gotta keep my eyes peeled for all these smithing stones I'm running by. There's no nice way down? Oh, there is a ladder. But maybe if I drop, there's a way I can not draw attention to myself before I finally get to test lightning on their weak point. Is there anything here? I don't see anything, but these camera angles make it hard to feel sure. Hello, I see you. Okay, let's drop down here. Now, can I kill you without getting his attention? So far, so good. Kind of lost the angle I wanted, but let's try this. You know, it's not bad. You only get one of them, so usefulness is limited, but it's not bad. Not at all. Crystal Panther, son of a bitch. Where's my fucking thing? You've summoned the Crystal Panther here on Eldes. I'm walking out of the way of his attacks. Shit! Thanks for dreaming, Crystal Panther. Bastard. There it is. I should end this fight. You know, I haven't opened the crafting menu once in this DLC. I talked about killing a turtle just to see if it had a new kind of neck earlier. I've not yet opened the crafting menu. Should probably look at that at some point. Might be something good in there. What's the dex level? What is my dex level? I have 25 dexterity. That seems high. There must be some specific weapon I needed dexterity for. I can't imagine I got 25 dexterity because I wanted it. I have 25 dex. Maybe I got 50 strength and 50 faith and was like, whatever, let's just start putting in dex near the end of the base game. Maybe that's why I have it. Well, what's the point of my doing all that stealth then? Mr. T redeemed obsidian caracal. Now you gotta get a crystal hamster to keep the panther company. I'm not starting a crystal menagerie. Wouldn't having more crystal animals make the crystal panther less special? Have you thought about that? But moreover, I'm not just gonna have some shelf in my fucking living room look like a precious moments collection, but as if I'm even worse with money and bought more expensive things. Smash the panther. I'm not doing that either. It costs a lot of money, even if it only reminds me of being an idiot. I paid for that. Get all the crystal animals. Crystal Menagerie could be a good drag name, though. Rift compatible? See, that was a nicer way to tell me you got into the joke first. Thank you. Rift compatible. Crystal Panther, Stone Gargoyle, Steel Archaeopteryx. Sarash is actually lying across Roy's wings and shoulders right now out there. That's where Sarash has ended up for the moment. Crystal Bale. I enjoy the DLC so far. I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Yeah, I really like it. The regions, the enemies, the bosses all seem interesting. I especially love the look and style of the DLC. Other than it sometimes being way too dark where I'm exploring. But then, you know, Shadowlands, what are you gonna do? Yeah, 9 out of 10 so far. It's not a real rating. I need to see the rest of it, but so far. Show me your back. There it is. So, yes, okay. Now I'm underneath where I can get atop that pillar and climb up to whatever it leads to. I'm at the get out of jail free ladder. I mean, not free, you're gonna burn up for a while before you do, but I don't see anything down there for me. This is the place I looked down to earlier. The Smith script dagger. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hand. Piercing throw, powerful spin, bore through, yeah. Cool, that sounds like an awesome weapon. Primarily dex, but it's sort of spread across everything. It's only like a C in dex. But yeah, C in dex, E in everything else. So this is the way back up, plus that. Did I have another route around here to go higher up? It's a dead end back there. These stairs, these went up higher, didn't they? Passed by a smithing stone. That's what flashed on screen for a second. I've probably passed by a million of them. Do you own a cool plastic duck yet? Yeah, I have a watch that's not a watch, or at least a watch that doesn't tell time, with 3 little plastic yellow ducks in it. And some bubbles. They all hang out together, and they're magnetized so I can move them when I want. I have those ones. Queen Shoujo redeemed vinyl. I've never been sure how to pronounce that. Suicune? 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 How do you pronounce that Pokemon? I know which it is. I don't know how to say it. How do you pronounce that one, Samantha? Let's take a vote here and now. Suicune? Suicune? Okay. Oop. I got why, dungeon. No worries. I guess we should drop to the floor and climb back up. It's not like it puts me that far out of my way. Why am I hesitating? What's up, Will Bear? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. How you been, friendo? Is there a cooldown on the throwing daggers? I was hoping there'd be a returning one. I mean, it says it returns instantly, so I assume it's just... What I took from that description was that as you hit the button, you swing your arm and throw a dagger. Then you swing your arm and throw a dagger. The way many of the enemies have been able to, you can just... chuck dagger after dagger. Oh, I can't even use this one? I don't have the int to use this. I don't have the int to throw something. I can still show you. Yep, that's how it works. Look at this int. Fucking stupid stat anyway. Sorcerer assholes. Okay, what did I say I was doing? I'm going this way, right? I already ran to the end of that way. This way. You're not smart enough? Ask Ronnie. She has like 70 in. She's still enjoying her vacation. She's been working a lot harder and longer than I have, despite my becoming the Elden Lord. Let her enjoy her vacation. Oh, it doesn't reach down here. Not even close. Will this let it reach down here? I thought there was a higher level it reached down to. Is that a worm gear inside? I guess it is. It's a big screw that picks the lava up and pumps it. I really hit that lever without thinking where it's going to take the lava. I guess we'll find out. Here's hoping. Cool. That wasn't even close. It looked like I was going to be close to me when I just glanced down. Don't shoot me. Come the fucking... Cut that out. Don't do it!
I'm as smart as a regular person. It just takes me a little longer.
To throw daggers. It just takes me a little longer. Mangy Meatball, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch in this 8 total months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. I guess it just dumps it up here to power the forge. And what do I get out of this? Hello, hello. Another forge weapon, maybe? The anvil, hammer, and another ancient dragon smithing stone. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It's said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Unique skill, smithing art spears. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears as it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. That sounds super cool.
Topcan's money, office submarine!
Mr. T, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 5 total months. I appreciate the very kind and generous support. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Suicune is a leopard, Raikou is a tiger, Entei is a lion. Faith best stat, don't at me. I agree. Hate that checks out, Shoujo, it's canon. Is there a secret fourth? A panther, perhaps? Thanks for the channel name, Shoujo. Love listening to the new 200 Stab Wounds LP playing the DLC. Fucking metal. What's your favorite DLC weapon so far? I would really like to use that big two-handed thing with a light explosion. I've not gotten to use it, really, so like, I don't know how good it is, but it looks fucking cool. I want to make good use of this at some point. I can use it now, but I don't have much arcane, so it's not gonna scale well, but like, check this shit out. That seems neat. I want to be able to use that. Other than that, what have I liked? God, I like weapons I just haven't used, really. Because the other thing that came to mind was the new, I forget the name of it, but the lightweight greatsword. I picked one of them up, looked at its moveset. It doesn't suit me, the stats, so I'm not going to use it. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's use it. Let's use it. When I can find it, let's use it. Milady. There it is. Oh, God. Am I going to use a weapon called a Milady? I am. Let's use it. We can make it a faith weapon. Oof. Yeah, I know, but here we go. Maybe we could pretend like we never understood that's what it was. If we all agree now, maybe we can just say, oh, it's Milady, right? I'm using Milady. You know, it sounds like Melody. Sort of like Felidy's name, but spelled differently. It's Milady. So we're going to upgrade Milady. Go with me. I need more smithing stones. It's 12 for each level. Let's go buy a bunch of smithing stones. Tips Celivis's hat. It's Milady. We're calling it Milady. Fuck off. Weapon's very hard to counter with PvP as well. It's pretty fun. Oh, I've got a new bell bearing for you. Oh, when did I get Sellins? Well, I mean, I can take a guess, but I have Sellins. Offer the Mushroom Seller's bell bearing. Offer Sellins. Offer Egons. Pedias. Okay. Is this an int weapon? No, it's arcane. Oh, maybe we'll get to use the Ripple Blade once I'm filled with arcane powers. Rajiers, EGs, Celivis's. So Sellins has, yep, with vile sorceries. EGs, where's, did the others just get added here? Back to what I was working on. Smithing stone, I think I'm on like 2 or something, right? Or am I on 1? I'm on 1. So give me 2 of these. I've got 12, I've got 12, I've got 12, I've got 12, I've got 12. I need 4 more of you. I need 6 more of you. Cool. That should get me up to level 9, right? Right? Did I? Those were the 8 stones, but the 8 stones take you to level 9, or am I crazy? They take you to level 24, rather. I'm thinking of somber stone weapons. We got Egon's bell bearing. Baal has been cursed. Indeed he has, and his heart has... actually, I haven't eaten his heart. We need some more power before we can eat his heart. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And I do have 9 ancient dragon smithing stones, so go whatever. 25. Let's do it. All right, Ash of War. Can I put that new Ash of War on it? Ash of War on this. Can I do the flying spinning one? Lightning milady. How do I read which Ash of War? Lightning Ram. No, that's not the one I mean. Where's the one I mean? Yes, aspect of the Crucible. Wings. Let's do this. This will give it faith. Perfect. This gives it faith scaling. Sacred. Oh, I can do lots of scaling, but we're going to do the sacred one, of course. Sacred Milady. Milady. Don't put people on pedestals. Literally my favorite combo? Hell yeah. Wrong shoulder button? Hell yeah. Let's see how much I like it. I'm pretty excited. Where did I leave off? I finished the Ruined Forge of Starfall. Did I have an idea where I was going next? Did I have any idea where I was going next? We might wrap up soon, but I gotta find one thing to do with this sword. Let's go see what this church is. With this sword. Let's go do that. Egon goes so hard for such a seemingly minor character. Tips Crucible wings. What time of day is it? Morning? Perfect. We'll take it. Ugh. That was like dripping. I wonder if they're over anything in particular or just an effect around this area. Well, we'll probably see with time, unfortunately. Away we go. I'm glad my eye that was itching so much and pained me weirdly last night is holding together. I actually had a doctor's appointment today just to get my regular prescription refill. I told him about that because I figured I should mention it. And he said there's a chance it could be something autoimmune but not allergy related. Just because he thought it was really weird that reliably my left eye hurts, not both. Slightly worrisome. Anyway, it's not that bad right now, so I'm just going to keep track of it. And he'll find me an immunologist to speak to if I need to. But that started the day off a little bit weird. Got better after that because I ate a whole bunch of Drake's cakes. Yodels. That picked the mood up. So it's not just me that thinks nighttime's too dark in the DLC. It's way too fucking dark in the nighttime and in shadowy areas and stuff. Way too dark for me. It's a downward thrust, so I only hit their horse when I do that. Unless I'm really near. Megwan, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you doing, everyone? I hope you're having a fantastic evening. My name's Arx_Hydro. I'm playing through the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC for the first time. I am here. I'm not going to zoom the map out. I'm not going to move it. I'm here. Just to give you an idea, if you've seen this before, for anyone, you know, avoiding spoilers or something. Hope you're all having a lovely Thursday. How was your stream, Megwan? Samantha, all of you need to go follow Megwan. Twitch.tv/MEGWON. Even those of you on YouTube, go follow her before the thought leaves your mind, and check her stream out next time you see her live. Always entertaining, usually a chill time. I hope you're having a lovely night. How are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. We just upgraded a weapon called Milady. Here, let me get away from these shouty men real quick and show you. This weapon is called Sacred Milady. I'm not using a weapon called Milady. That would be stupid and weird. This thing's called Milady. I'm not gonna die. Everything I say is true. Maybe I did die, but it's called Milady. Fucking hell. We just upgraded the sword. We're trying it for the first time. It's a whole new like weapon class in the DLC, which is fun. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. How's the stream going? Very, very well. We're having sort of a chill time. I've gotten frustrated a little bit tonight, but on the whole, sort of a chill time exploring more of the DLC. Which thus far, I'm really enjoying. In particular, amazing vistas and very cool bosses. So exploration's been rewarding. Except for one of my small complaints was that I feel like actual exploration deep into nooks and crannies doesn't always yield something. But in the grander scheme, exploration is rewarding because it's been beautiful and fun. So yeah, it's going well. Where's all the stuff I dropped? There it is. And there's my enemy off to my right. Let's take them out before they get up the hill. Stop it. My power is the gold. Your power is the lying on the ground and losing. Imagine using holy attacks against the Elden Lord. Fun fact. It's a syndrome, autoimmune condition where your immune system attacks small blood vessels in your eyes and can make you blind. Oh, I've heard of things like that. I'm not sure I ever heard that name, but immune disorders are frightening. Sorry, everyone who just joined. We were just talking about how my eye's been paining me. And I think it's just like seasonal allergies, which would be new, but you can develop allergies. But I told my doctor that today and he was like, it's weird it's only on one side each time. Could be an autoimmune disorder. And I was like, thanks for that. Good, I'll keep an eye on it. That's why we're talking about that. How do I do the spinny thing? Is it hitting this multiple times? Doesn't seem like it. God, I hate those stomps.
Welcome to Sands, we're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try
Jesus,
to walk the trap.
Smarty! Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. That is insanely generous. I really appreciate the support. It's very, very kind to 25 other viewers on Twitch. Thank you.
While you try to walk the
And
traps.
everyone settle in, because you're going to be hearing this for a little while. Thank you so much.
Welcome to Sands, we're gonna have a
Sorry it took you so long to load your
Snakeman will
crossbow,
fuck
guy.
you while you try to walk through traps.
These Godfrey copycats with their little stomps. That's what makes it all the worse. I've already beaten the guy known for his stomps. I'm gonna die to a few posers? I hate it. I hate it.
Traps.
If it helps, I got accused of being an AI today too. Hold up.
Will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
What did someone accuse Megwan of? What is happening? Heard so many good things about the DLC. All determined on Discord, Megwan's probably an AI. Oh, it's a Devlinator comment. That immediately makes more sense of what's happening here.
Try to walk through traps.
Gotcha. Church of the Crusade. We're in Mesmer Soldier territory prime.
Welcome to Sands, we're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Invaded by Fire Knight Queeline. Hello? I've got a new weapon, so go easy here. I don't know how to use it yet.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good
Fuck off. What is that attack? Uh-oh. Oh god, that didn't do a lot. Yeah, let's see if I can figure out parries.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
So bad at parrying thrust attacks in particular. That is a delay on it. Oh, he got one. He got one, which is good because he was nearly gonna die.
Have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Oh, fuck off. Got him again. It's going well.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I can't believe I missed 2 rolls.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of metal.
We can all talk tough while we're dying.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck
Still
you while you
died.
try to walk through traps.
Developing an allergy too? I'm sorry to hear that. Allergic to manual labor now? I didn't pause in the middle to say I'm sorry to hear that, to heighten the comedy of that. I actually had a scrolling problem and there was a click here to see the newest messages thing I had to click. and then go find your message again to read the end.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Well, walked into the core of their faith, destroyed their champion on the first try. Bodes well for taking down Mesmer's group. I'm pleased with that. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. I'll bet they were. I'll bet they were. It's always the zealots. Most certain they've got to be doing the right thing.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I am correct, though. The jars should die. Dragon Communion is now part of the Golden Order. Forget what I said a second ago. Just
welcome to Sands.
Trust in me. I am right.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Hashtag not an Inquisitor. You really inquisited them?
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you
so
try to walk through traps.
now your evidence that I'm an Inquisitor is just that I do the things an Inquisitor does? It's pretty flimsy, don't you think?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
If a cat had kittens in an oven, you wouldn't call them cupcakes.
Welcome to Sands.
What did the jars do to you? Many of them punched me. Thank you for asking. Many of them tried to kill me. I'm so glad you brought this up. Hence, when I saw more of them, I didn't stop to go, is it napping? Is that little one dancing? I fought for my life.
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
That's what jars did to me. Jarberg had it coming. What does that even mean? Hydra's a kill everyone, investigate later kind of guy.
Have a good time. Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
You can change the Ash of War? Indeed you can. Oh, I want to read this Ash of War though. Why can't I do the big spinny? I thought it came with a big spinny. Where are Ashes of War kept? Here they are. I thought I got the big spinning thing. Also, this is new, but I didn't read it. Poison flower blooms twice. This Ash of War grants an armament the poison affinity in the following skill. The poison flower blooms twice. Conjures stringers of scarlet rot from below to stab the enemy. Landing a follow-up attack on a foe already inflicted with poison or rot deals massive damage in one fell swoop, usable on all melee armaments. That really looks like he's surfing on it, doesn't it? Or is it just me? Where's the one I got and used? With wings and shit. Hello? Was that a one-time use one? Should I have duplicated that before using it?
Snakewine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
For some reason I thought it was... I thought I had a lot of them. Whoops. Well, this is the weapon that's on forever now. Can I read about it on the weapon? The skill originates from the life forms of the Crucible, grow a golden pair of wings, take the air before diving weapon first. A spinning attack is performed when wielding a twin blade. Oh, okay. It's about the style of weapon for the spinning attack. Alright, we'll try it with a twin blade sometime, but right now this will do. I'm having fun learning this weapon. Pretty stylish combo to finish off the fight. Spoiler for what I'm about to say? Well, then don't say it. Please, no hints, tips, tricks, guidance, suggestions, reminders, or pointing things out. I am an utter failure at interpreting lore. And thus, it has become my content. I know it's frustrating. I do. I appreciate the desire to help. But there's no helping me. First of all, we've proven there's no helping me. Times people accidentally spoiled things. I've generally forgotten about it or taken the wrong idea from them. So it'll only frustrate you more to try. Hello? You're one of the good ones. What can I do for you? Time for necessary item and then offer comfort? What necessary item? Did Queenline come beat you up? Did he take your lunch money? I need more here. What do I do? Should we go speak to Moore? I can teleport back here, right? I don't have any place near... Hang on. Hang on. I need a site of grace in the area so that I can teleport back. There really wasn't one inside after beating them? Nothing? No? Is there one up the hill? Come on now. Don't kill it? I'm not. I know the foragers are alright here. I want to be friends with more. I would probably still attack them if Moore wasn't here. But, you know, Moore is an NPC of the DLC, and I want Moore to like me. Okay, whatever. We'll go from the one we ran up here from originally. Let me get away from these enemies and go see if Moore has anything for them. There. More. Please help me. Have you tried the two-handed moveset from Milady? I have not yet. I mean, a little bit, but I haven't really spent any time messing with it and trying to learn it. Ah, more.
Welcome.
Talk?
I like
yes.
you things.
Yes. Okay. What do you sell? Purchase. Rune Arc. No. Spell proof? No. Probably none of these. Boost stamina recovery speed. Black Pyrefly, Rata Fruit, Red Flesh Mushrooms, Sanguine Amaryllis, Not Resin. I can't tell you about this hurt one.
I like for you things bring.
I don't know what
Goodbye.
foragers like or need. Oh no, I hadn't noticed. I'm so sorry. In the flood of subs that I missed, a couple other gifted. RBC, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That's very generous. I appreciate that. I'm so sorry I missed that for a minute. And thank you for the reminder, Mr. T. Notification. That's very, very generous. To me and to fellow viewers, as I always say, but it really is true. Thank you. I'll put this here. Marks creature. Okay, I cannot help that forager immediately, but hopefully in time.
Righteous tarnished.
Oh, I have nothing to tell you about. You know about all the crosses I know about. Sort of too bad. There it is. There's nothing I can do here. Well, shit. Shit, damn crap. What have we done so far tonight? That marks the turtle, I remember. We have... God, we sort of wandered a lot. You're still alive. We made it down in here. We did all of that. I need to remember to explore more down around here. There's possibly 2 ways to go there. Let's mark that with sort of gate icon. I went this way, and that fucking sucked. Hello, what is this? Is that another one of the supports? Yeah, but it's on a higher tier. I've not gone up here, but it looks like you get there from over there. Ancient Ruins Base. Did I go around this area? I really don't remember what this all is here. Did I go around this area? It's all blending together now. I guess let's go look. No, I didn't, did I? I went the other direction in order to get the map fragment and then explored from there. I didn't go up this way. Yeah. Go to bed. Good luck, man. Thanks for hanging out. Chugus boogus. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. North from here. Hat that most looks like a fedora. I don't think you're going to get very long with it, but I'll do my best. I'm not sure there's anything that looks like a fedora. Shit, what does look the most like a fedora? Doesn't look like a fedora? What the fuck was I gonna say when I closed that? What was gonna be my justification for choosing that? You can't get away with this shit. You gotta put a little thought into it, Hydro. It has a brim. Kind of. Definitely a fedora. We'll go with the fire prelate helm. Unless someone has a better suggestion. Because it's certainly ridiculous. And I like to imagine tipping it, because you could spill something. You know, if it's been raining out, fills with water. Thanks for the redeem. Optimisticam. North into another camp of Mesmer. They're everywhere. It's to be expected. Suck lightning. Oh my god. He really wasn't ready for that. Do any of you have any health? Should activate this. I'll probably get a little bit out of it against normal enemies. Probably better against normal enemies than bosses. I should have this activated far more often. Asked before, missed your response if you did, if I answered. Are Nightbot commands cross-platform, or does YouTube have its own list, and is there a way for me to add them? YouTube has its own list, even though I'm logged in under one account to cover both. It's very annoying, but there it is. I would assume the same commands you use to add them on Twitch will add them on YouTube, but I've not looked any of that up. So I don't know for sure, but I would guess it accepts the same commands to add a new command. Maiden, he says as he tips his cap, spilling his soup. Ooh, still landed it. Ah, come on. Give me some of that health back. Stop hitting me. Get interrupted. I know it's a lightweight greatsword, but it still is called a greatsword. Have the decency to get knocked about a bit by it. I still hear a twinkling of one of those beetles. Is it on the road as well? What are you chopping at? Wait, the twinkling's gone. I swear I heard twinkling. Whatever. Yeah, wait, no, it's right. Fucking heard it for a second. Still hear it. Maybe it's around here. Shit, come on. Alright, try me a third time, though. Might be a surprise. You have a friend, so that's bullshit right there, to begin with. Up here? Really there you are! That was so bothering me for some reason. Shit. Scattershot throw. Seriously though, how is their weapon called Milady and no fedora? Science successful? Does this seem to work? Exclamation point, do you have Asmonad successfully? It does work! Thanks for that, Shoujo. More Misbegotten. And another one of these forges, it looks like. Intriguing. What is that down below? Is that a Misbegotten? With really huge wings? Have I ever seen a Misbegotten that big before? Oh, it's nearer to me than I think. I think I have seen one that big. Can't fucking target it. The heavy attack might be the best part of this weapon. I love that it's a combo. It's such a pretty one. I hear you. You above me again? Yes, you are. Yes, indeed you are. Suddenly this place is the land of plenty with those beetles. We spent so long without them. These last 30 minutes of stream turned into an hour so far. Have they? Oh god, you're right, they have. Well, Megan was kind enough to bring some viewers over here. Wanted to give them a little entertainment. Even though I've really settled in, we're just sort of having chill time now. I hope people don't mind. We are probably going to wrap very shortly. Let me tell you the schedule again. Shadow of the Erdtree will be back this Sunday, 6 p.m. US Eastern, and next week I think we'll be able to do the full regular schedule. I will keep you updated on that, but if we do, that would be Taylu's Ruined Forge. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday next weekend as well. Next week we might spend one night checking out Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess, because it looks fucking cool. But it will still largely be Shadow of the Erdtree. What's this place look like? We have another one of those lava spewers. I don't see any enemies yet. I imagine it's going to be the same, though. Why do you ruin their forge? I just got here. What are you blaming me for? Hit 100 likes on YouTube. Hey, thank you so much for the lub. Lub? We're going to wrap up now. Lub. Love YouTube, Samantha. I appreciate it. Oh, I am feeling tired. I'm feeling tired for about 15 minutes. Slowing down to chill mode for a while. We're going to wrap there. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a lovely, lovely time cracking jokes with you, exploring the world with you. Sunday, we will do this forge, finish out this little area, and then, you know what? Let's give a little preview. Where are we going to go after this on Sunday? Where do I think I'll go? So we'll finish this forge, we'll go around and make sure there's nothing in this little pond of interest and stuff like that, and call this area of the chasm good. And I'll probably want to go check out these things I saw but didn't go further on. I can just walk this direction into more caves. I don't know how to get down below. I didn't immediately see a way to jump down, but we'll investigate that, try to find a way down. I think that's what we'll follow. That will probably be at least the first half of the Sunday stream, at a guess. Let me take a second and see who else is streaming. Please stick around. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid. Everyone's playing Elden Ring. Everyone's playing Elden Ring. I'm going to leave you to your own devices. Apologies. I would love to send the raid on, but I'm terrified of seeing the final boss or something because I've been watching a lot of these people I follow start their Elden Ring streams day after day. I've got to be deep in there. Yeah, one of them's on day 8 compared to my 5. They've got to be deep into the game. But if you want more Elden Ring, I can recommend Bobby, Bobbeigh, playing Elden Ring, and Jess Capricorn, Jess Capricorn, both on Elden Ring streams right now. Highly recommend them. Always enjoyed my time in their streams. Take care. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I hope I see you Sunday or sometime next week or at some point in the future. But whatever happens, it was wonderful having you here this evening. Good night. Spider Scorpions are still waiting, and I have more Shadow Tree blessings to get. They will wait until then. I'm going in fully blessed. Strongest weapon. One-shot all of them with my eyes closed so I don't need to see the horrors. I'm going to fight them by feel. There aren't a lot of cliffs in their area, are they? I'll figure it out. I want to see those things. Small shield you were using reminds you of those potato stones you can find. Who owns the forge? Uncertain. I wonder whose realm this is. Because Mikola just sort of arrived. And Mesmer came in chasing Mikola. Whose forge and whose castles are these all originally? That thought might fester. Join me Sunday, where there's a chance we kick off the stream with some of the stupidest lore guesses you've ever heard, because I feel like I might think about that between now and then. Why'd that make a noise? Alright, Samantha, I'm off. Have a good one. Night, everyone.